Hi, hello, welcome, not welcome back, welcome to Nancy Drew and the Secret of the Old Clock. I had so much fun with Nancy Drew and the Curse of Blackmore Manor, which was the game that we played last week. I had
the year
so much...
1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where...
Sorry, it was a bit too loud. I had so much fun with the game that we finished last week that I was like, I have to play another Nancy Drew. I'm not gonna play something else in between. I'm just gonna play Nancy Drew because it's a lot of fun and I've been looking forward to this for a week, so I hope that it lives up to expectations. As always, our rules for backseat gaming apply. I will go through them very quickly, just in case you're new here. So, backseat gaming is not allowed, however, we do work on puzzles together. If you are someone who has played the game before and you want to give me a hint, you can ask if you're allowed to give me a hint, and then obviously wait for my response. But for the most part, we like to work on puzzles together, but if you figure out the answer, don't just blurt it out in chat, basically, because I would like to also work it out for myself. But that's that. For the most part, people in chat in the last time we played Nancy Drew were the perfect level of helpful. You know, they gave advice, but they weren't, like, being too obvious with giving me the answer. They'd be like, did you check this thing? Or, did you get this item yet? And that kind of thing. So, it's very helpful. Anyway, we're just gonna jump straight into it. All I know about this is, well, the first line of the game, because that's what's in the game setup, and I already went through all of that. And what was in the trailer, because the trailer played at the end of the last game, so I've seen that. But it is time... Oh, also, yes, if you're new here, hi, I should have said this first. Hello, my name is, we was like the best clue, because I was like, is that a clue? And you said, yes, it was a clue, and I was like, wait, the slide. The slide! That's the only thing I'd say wee about. It was perfect, thank you. It was the best clue you could have given me in that moment. But yes, if you are new here, hello, my name is Lara. I am a Twitch streamer. I stream puzzle games and cooking, and also the occasional other things. At the moment I'm playing Pokemon and Nancy Drew and Ace Attorney, but I do all sorts of things, mostly based around puzzles and detective games. Anyway, let's get started. I'm going to shut up for a second so we can listen to the intro and have some water. That's another thing. Get yourself a water. Get yourself a drink. Including you, Faye. Also, I hope you're okay.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of the Old Clock. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on Tutorials.
We did Senior Detective last time, and I spent the entire first stream being like, I should have picked Junior Detective. But in the end, it was better because we had to keep notes physically, and it made me... I just felt a lot, like... Other than the times I got a bit lost, I felt a lot more accomplished at the end. So I'm gonna pick Senior Detective again, though I know that me from a month ago would be screaming at me right now, be like, what are you doing? You're supposed to pick Junior! No, we're picking Senior.
The year 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question. Why did Emily Crandall, a girl whom Nancy knows only through their mutual friend Helen Corning, ask Nancy to drive all the way out to the Lilac Inn to see her? Does it have something to do with the fact that Emily's mother died barely a month earlier, leaving Emily to run the restaurant with only her guardian to help her? And more important, why, when she called, did Emily sound so desperate? The spunky teenager turns off the main road, blissfully unaware that Emily isn't all that awaits her at the end of the driveway. No, Nancy Drew is about to get her first taste of the mystery, intrigue, and adventure that are to become her destiny.
And here we are, in 1930s America. So this is actually apparently the first Nancy Drew book. I looked up, I was trying to find out because I couldn't remember if it was 1920s or 1930s, so I looked it up and what came up was the book. And I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
I should talk to Emily before I go anywhere.
Wait, am I gonna be able to leave this time? Oh, what have I got? Oh, I have a map. Oh. Boy, have we got gas for you! See here. I'm gonna be doing that voice a lot. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, I'm just so excited to start afresh and enjoy all of the very, you know, 2D landscapes, but they're actually really good. Dawn of the first day. Dun dun. The telephone. Of course, because I want.
Into the slot, please.
I don't have a nickel. Do I have a nickel? Oh my god, I have $3.50! That's probably quite a lot. That's probably a chunk of money.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please.
Well, I don't have anyone to phone right now, so I'm not going to. There's no point wasting my time. Let's see. Dad's rule of the road. Watch the fuel gauge so I don't run out of gas. Avoid potholes so I don't get a flat. Use a spare to change the tire if I do get a flat. And never ever drive without a spare. Find a gas station and get the tire fixed pronto. My father's phone number is KL57187. The phone number for Bess, Marvin, and George, since she's always over there, is KL5468. And that's all the notes we have. And because I'm a senior detective, I don't need a task list. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, let's not get too overexcited. I don't like that. That looks like she's green screened herself in wrong. Hello.
Well, hello.
Hello.
I'll bet my bloomers you're Nancy Drew.
That's right. Are you Emily's guardian?
You got it. I'm Jane Willoughby. I'm
Okay.
Emily's guardian, but only for the next 3 months until she turns 18. Then she's on her own.
It smells like someone's been baking pies.
Pies are the Lilac Inn specialty. We get orders from all over.
Human pies, I'm calling
That
it.
reminds me, your father called. You're supposed to call him. You can use the coin phone on the porch. Emily didn't say anything about you coming until just this morning.
Is it okay that I'm here?
Don't get me wrong, she can invite anybody here she wants. It's just that she's gotten so darn forgetful lately.
Oh, that was a bit of a weird glitch there.
Is she all right?
Well, now that's hard to say. She misses her mom, that's for sure.
Fair
So
enough.
do I. Glory and me, we were best friends, you know? The two of us ran this swell little dress shop over in Capital City. But then she got
Capital
hitched
City.
and I didn't.
Sorry.
And the next thing I know, she's writing me saying it would sure take a load off her mind if I could take care of her little girl should something ever happen to her.
Not really something you... I guess maybe she was ill. Gonna say, unless she knew she was going to die, then not really... I mean, maybe it is something you message people about.
Emily's father?
Died in the war. Cantigny, I think.
Cantigny.
Anyway, I couldn't say no. I mean, what are best friends for?
Hey,
I just wish I
forget
knew
about
how to
sorry.
help Emily.
You make it sound like she's in some kind of trouble.
She's been acting so... Look, go talk to her. She probably just needs to spend some time with a bear cat like you instead of some dumb Dora like me. Go on up, she's in her room.
I love this
Just
slide.
make like a Boy Scout and be
Ah,
prepared.
so good! Now, I was saying earlier that it was a bit weird that this was, well, it was a bit weird the first one I picked was where she went to England. Oh no! What does that mean? Please don't say you've crashed. Oh my god, I think it's crashed. Ah! My game! What's this about Emily? What am I doing? Crashing my game, apparently. No, it's not your fault. I'm not blaming you. Hi, Mox! I really hope this one works. I'm excited! Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of the Old Clock. To start, choose
This
junior
one
or
didn't work
senior
for me back in the
detective.
day.
If you're new to
The year
Well, maybe this is why.
1930. The place, the road
Oh, I
to
can't
Titusville,
skip it.
where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question. Why did Emily Crandall,
I can't
a girl
skip.
whom Nancy knows only through their
Too hard.
mutual friend Helen Corning, ask Nancy to drive all the way out to the Lilac Inn to see her? Does it have something to do with the fact that
Of course,
Emily's
it's too
mother
loud.
died barely a month earlier, leaving Emily to run the restaurant with only her guardian to help her?
I literally can't
And
do
more
anything.
important, why,
No.
when she called, did Emily sound so desperate? The spunky teenager turns off the main road, blissfully unaware that Emily isn't all that awaits her at the end of the driveway. No, Nancy Drew is about to get her first taste of the mystery, intrigue, and adventure that are to become her destiny.
Alright, let's try this again. Oh, no! It did it straight away this time! Oh, it's transphobic. It says bit no trans. What is... rectangle provided was invalid. Guys, we may have to play a different game. Okay. Okay. We've, everybody keep your fingers crossed for the rest of the stream. I don't care if you've got stuff to do. All I've done is I have changed the, compatibility mode. Scarlet Hand, I think, is easy. Royal Tower might be hard. Okay, so if this does crash again, we maybe switch to Royal Tower? I don't know, I kind of don't want to do all the hard ones, because somebody also said that there's Curse of Blackmore Manor had the most puzzles, so I don't really want to, like, do all the hard ones and then be stuck with the easy ones, so maybe Scarlet Hand. Then again, what you found easy I might find really difficult. Okay. Also, hello Emily, I'm sorry I didn't mean to interrupt you, it's when the- ignore you.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please.
Oh, okay, what's a nickel?
Hello? I said drop it.
Sorry. Okay, that's a quarter. Which one's a nickel, which one's a dime? I don't know, it's American money! I'm a British! Hello, Gohan! Oh, sorry, that was so excited. I was so loud. Hi, Danny! How is everybody doing? Somebody tell me. I'm being serious. What's a nickel, what's a dime? I don't know how American money works. I feel like a dime is lower than a nickel, right? This is the first puzzle of the game. Trying to get a British person to understand American money. Thank you. Thank you, Gohan. I genuinely had no idea. Right, so a nickel. So I need to put something into the 5-cent slot.
There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
Carson Drew, that's my father.
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew. His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
This is cool.
Carson Drew speaking.
Hi, Dad.
Well, I see you got to Titusville okay.
I got your message. Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. I need to get some documents from a colleague over there. I thought since you were in the area, you could pick them up, save him paying postage.
Sure. What's the address?
He said he'd just leave them for you at the telegraph office. Just drive into town and look for Tubby Telegrams. He said you can't miss it.
Will do.
These papers are extremely important, Nancy.
I will pick them up, Dad.
Good. Remember, watch your gas gauge and get gas when you're low so you don't run out. And try to avoid potholes. The more you hit, the likely it is you'll wind up with a flat.
Yes, Dad.
And if you do get a flat, take it
Yes,
off
Dad.
and put on your spare, and then head straight to a gas station and get it fixed.
Yes, Dad.
All right, lecture over. Have you found out why Miss Crandall asked you to visit?
I wanted to call you first.
You've done your daughterly duty, now go see Emily, and after that...
I know. Pick up those documents.
That's my girl.
Goodbye, Dad.
Goodbye,
Oh,
Dad.
why did
See
I
you
have to
tonight.
pick that? All the other things where there was only one option, she just did it. There's a cat on the wall. There's a cat on the wall. I'm gonna save this. Clock. It's called, the save file is called Clock. Hello! Yeah, text-to-speech, isn't speech to text even isn't fantastic because it's not great with my voice, even though I don't really have that thick of an accent. And Pabsy, hello! Oh my goodness, there's so many people. Hello. Welcome in. We're playing a new Nancy Drew. It's crashed twice, so we're being a very tentative. Oh god, is this a puppet show? That's gonna be a puppet show, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Bard Bounce, a game based upon A Midsummer Night's Dream. It's been a while since I've seen A Midsummer Night's Dream, but Joe was in a production, so if I ever need to ask any questions, he could tell me. Do Shakespeare proud by using the arrows to move each man to the woman with whom he belongs. Remember, love is never easy. Whenever you move someone, he will keep going until he hits an obstacle, another character, or the end of the row. So it's like a... It's a, ice puzzle, like a sliding puzzle, like in Pokemon. Right, I'll look around more when I've gone to speak to Emily. I feel like I'm being a bit rude now. Well, when do we not put on a musical production? Come on, this is me. Also, look at the detail of the background, and then look how blurry she is. Perfect. Never change, Nancy Drew. Great. Did she tell me what room she lived? No, oh god, I've got to remember all the rooms now. Oh, this is my room. Is this my room? Oh, no, it's Emily's room. She's just sitting over there on the windowsill like a...
Nancy, hi. Welcome to the Lilac Inn. Oh, and before I forget, thank you for that nice note you sent me when Mom died. It meant a lot to me.
Oh, some Nancy Drew lore I didn't know.
Well, I lost my mom too, years ago. I kind of know how you feel.
You and I may not be best friends or anything, but you're still one of the nicest people I know.
You obviously need to get out more. I'm not saying that one.
Well, thank you.
That's why I'm hoping you'll do me a favor. A big favor. You and your dad.
What kind of favor?
I wonder what my dad does for a living.
Shh. What's wrong?
I thought I heard something. Your father has a safe, right?
This is 1930. Lots of people have safes. She's self-aware.
You need to put something in a safe?
That's all.
See this jewelry? I'd like you to take it home with you and put it in your father's safe.
It's beautiful.
It was my mother's. The few times I saw her wear it, she looked just like a movie star. I was hiding it here in my room, but all things considered, I'd feel a lot better if you would just take it home and have your father lock it up in his safe.
How does she know my dad has a safe? That seems very weird and specific.
What do you mean, all things considered?
Strange things have been going on around here. That's all I can say. I know it sounds loony, and Jane probably told you that I've been acting loony, but please do this for me. What was that?
Ah! Emily, come downstairs, quick! The kitchen's on fire!
Come on, we better get out of here!
What the? Just that was so immediate. I did not expect this. What?
This
hey,
is
hold
horrible,
on.
just horrible. The fire chief says the stove was completely destroyed and there's smoke damage everywhere. The inn will have to shut down for months, maybe even for good.
Before I click the option, I would just want to point out a few things. I'm trying to say a couple of things and a few things at the same time, and try to say a fupple. That's not a word. In the last game, and I know that these are not in, like... Oh my god, I still can't remember the word for that. Chronological, there we go, order. But in the last game that I played, and also the last game that they made, we were in a house, right? A manor, with a kitchen that couldn't be used because it had burned recently, so we never got to go in the kitchen, and with strange happenings going on. I think this is just a rehash of Curse of Blackmore Manor. That's my I know the answers. I know what the plot is. Hello, Golden One. I have taken my iron. Maru, thank you for asking. I did it first thing this morning. I usually do nowadays. I have a routine. I didn't take my my cod liver oil though, so I'll take that now. I see they spent their entire budget on the voice acting. Now we'll have to add arson to the list of criminal acts that Nancy Johnson. I was upstairs. I didn't touch that door. Someone has been able to see me the whole time I've been in here. It wasn't me this time.
Does he know what caused
That's
the
more interesting to
explosion?
me.
It looked to him like one of the burners on the stove had been left on. The flame either went out or was never lit, but anyway, something made a spark, and boom. He said insurance companies are very reluctant to pay out when things look hinky, and that's when times are good.
Who was in the kitchen this morning?
Emily was the last person to use the stove. Like I said, she's been real forgetful lately. I think she's pretty upset. But it's not her fault. What with her mom passing away barely a month ago, and me showing up, this total stranger who doesn't know the first thing about kids or running a restaurant, and her trying to do everything all by herself. It's just too much, that's all. Who wouldn't go a little off their nut? I better get that. The line to the regular phone got burned up in the fire, so now the only phone we got is the coin phone on the porch. Excuse me.
Oh,
no!
Emily?
Oh, her jewels have gone. Her jewels have gone. Her jewels have gone. This is gonna really throw you off, Emily. Every time. I loved that. That was the best.
My mother's jewelry! It's gone! Someone must have stolen it while we were all downstairs.
I knew this was gonna happen.
I knew something like this was going to happen.
So did she.
I just knew it.
I'm not gonna accuse her right now of starting the fire.
You mean this sort of thing has happened before?
Yes. No. I'd rather not say, but I will say this. I did not leave the stove on. That fire was not my fault. Oh, what am I going to do? Without that jewelry, I don't have a prayer of paying for a new stove, and without a stove, I'll have to sell the inn, and if I lose the inn...
Hold it!
Ah!
We're still here. I wish Josiah Crowley had left us the money like he always said he was going to. That's what I wish.
Who's Josiah Crowley?
He was this old man that lived next door. He died last year. He spent most of his time here at the inn, and he led my mom and me to believe that he'd left a lot of money for us in his will.
Bet
he
he
gave
has.
us a clock, and afterwards, he'd always point to it and get this little twinkle in his eye and say, "Time will tell."
It's got
But
the
when they
real
finally
will
found his
inside
will,
it.
He didn't leave us a penny.
It's got the real will inside it, obviously. Or like the start of a treasure hunt. Look, this is a Nancy Drew game. There's gonna be a puzzle in the clock. Oh, also, I should actually point out my going live message. So for those who don't know, most of you probably do know, but when a Twitch streamer goes live, they have an option to like write a going live message, and that's the one that gets sent to your phone if you have phone notifications turned on. And I tried to have it set to saying, we're gonna start a new Nancy Drew today, come and join in, right? But it wouldn't let me use the word Nancy in the message, even though that's her name. She sounds like an non-American trying real hard to hold on to that accent. I can't talk. I'm not good at American accents. Sounds Canadian to me. I am not Canadian. I am Scottish, for goodness sake. How many times?
Was there a problem finding his will?
It didn't turn up for months. Then finally someone found it in a drawer in Josiah's house. Josiah was kind of a screwball. One time he showed up at my birthday party dressed as my great-aunt Harriet. I didn't know it was really him until 2 days later. Anyway, he had all these weird hobbies, and he always thought it would be really keen to read minds. Josiah invited Richard Topham to move in so Topham could help him develop his paranormal powers right there in his house.
I feel like I should
Josiah
write
was
these
a
names
sweet
down.
old man, and I do miss him. And he was free to give his money to whomever he wanted. But to get our hopes up like that, and then leave us nothing, it just wasn't like him.
Richard Topham. I say, do you know who Topham Hatt is? The conductor from Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh my goodness.
How many people knew you
Okay, so this
kept
is
your
my chance
mother's
I can leave
jewelry
now.
in here?
No one. Well, Jane, my guardian, she knew, but I didn't tell anyone else.
Was your mother's jewelry insured?
Gosh, I forgot about that. I don't know. Jim Archer, I bet he'd know. He's our banker. I guess I should go talk to him.
You don't sound very happy about it.
I'm just so bad at business things. And Jane, my guardian, she tries hard, but she's no good at it either. Maybe you could go talk to him. Please? It would be such a big
guess.
help.
I guess.
Yes.
He runs the Main
That's
Street
exactly
Bank.
how I
You
thought
can't
it.
miss it. I'll call him and tell him you're coming.
I watched Thomas the Tank Engine. Price you pay for having children in the house. Joe likes Thomas the Tank Engine. Like, well, when he was a kid. That's how I know. How's the Main Street Bank? I'll just ask
Where
this
is
last
Richard Topham now?
He still lives in Josiah's house, which is right down the path out
one. So
back.
he could have made the will.
His house and the inn were built at the same time by two brothers during the Civil War.
I'll be back in a little bit.
All of this is
Thanks
relevant
again,
information.
Nancy.
Okay. We've got a lot to do. Got a lot to do. No, we're not going to mess with the stuff in her room while she's in here. So we're going to go Definitely is not representing us well. Look, she's just lost her mother, let's be fair. Okay, so we've got to go to the town to go to Tubby Telegrams, and I've got to watch the gauge of my fuel, and I've got to make sure I have a spare tire, and watch out for potholes. I'm assuming there is a mechanic. Like, I'm gonna, not like a car mechanic, I mean like a game mechanic, where as we drive, we're gonna have to do all those things. And then I have to go and speak to Jim Archer. Okay. Right, lots of stuff to do. We've only just started, but I kind of want to have a look around as well, now that I've stopped ignoring... Oh, I wish I'd looked at the kitchen. I wonder if it maybe wouldn't have let me in. I doubt they've modeled it. Well, immediately we found a puzzle, but we will leave that for now. Is this the clock? No, surely it can't have been that easy to open, if that's the clock that they were left by him. That was like a Cooking Mama little jingle there. I was like, what? Cooking Mama? Code! The number of homeless men drifting into town to look for handouts to increase with hard times, so does the use of peculiar signs and symbols that develop to communicate with each other. To see the symbols in action, you might as well need to look no further than your own backyard. For example, is there a circle with an arrow coming out the side in chalk or coal on a nearby sidewalk? It means that it's telling his faithful vagrants to go this way. The arrow is drawn through the circle, he's telling them to not go this way. There's a circle with an X in the middle, then expect visitors because it indicates that this is a good place for a handout. A plain empty circle might be more to your liking for nothing here. All those are the most common symbols and their meanings, so next time you see one, you know you'll be in the know. Yes! Hello, Senpazi! How are you doing? Welcome to Nancy Drew. I mean, it's more, yeah, I've always thought that was kind of cool. A kind woman lives here. There's a cat outside! And I actually knew about that one, because I think that was mentioned in a TV show I watched recently. That the cat means a kind woman lives here. I think that's actually... I don't know how many of these are real codes, like, but... Alright, I'm gonna draw them, actually. No, I'm not. I'm gonna take a picture. And I'll draw them out later. It's gonna take ages to draw them now. So, okay. Sky's the limit. That's a very odd thing to put on a wall. I'm off from school with an ear infection, so I thought I'd drop in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your ear infection. That sucks. Can I go that way? No. Okay. So I can only really go into that room because, well... I love how the fire just stopped there. Like, can you tell there was a fire in this room? Alright. So there's a... There. See? There's a cat. I noticed the cat before. Okay, it's time to try driving the car. Can I... How do I... Oh, I have to go around to the driver's side. That makes sense. Are you gonna ask me where I want to go, game?
That car I saw before is gone.
Oh. Oh, there was... Oh my god. Okay, Oh, Jesus. Alright. Lilacan. Oh my god, it's a long way. Right, so I need to take a right, then keep going, turn, keep going, and then take a left. Okay. No, wait. Second left. Oh, I hit a pothole! Oh my god. Right, hold on. Waddle jewelry. This is so difficult! Oh no, that's the wrong button. I meant this one. Right. Waddle jewelry. Oh! That's not where I thought I was at all. Okay. Which direction am I coming from? Oh, I made a shortcut. I didn't realize there was a shortcut there. I think I need to go around this pothole. There we go. And then this way. I love how that flag's moving. Yes!
Something
Park.
I can do for you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and my father
Say
said
no
that...
more. You're here to pick up some papers. They're in that envelope.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Say, say, is that your roadster out there?
Yes,
That
it
was
is.
so different.
Did I park somewhere I shouldn't have?
No, it's just that my regular driver never showed up today, so I've got no way to deliver all these
Hold on.
telegrams. How would you like to earn some extra cash?
You mean you want me to deliver them for you?
You've got a car, you're trustworthy, or at least your father thinks you are, so what do you say? I'll pay you 25 cents each time you complete a delivery. And you might even get some tips.
Okay, I had to wait for him to stop speaking. Right, what have I missed? Is that person always standing behind the lectern of the restaurant? Yes, she never leaves that lectern. I'm excited for when I go back because I recently came out as... Oh, wonderful! That's so cool! Congrats on coming out. I agree with Maru. That's really awesome, Senpazi. And thank you so much for your Prime sub. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy your emotes. And I'm so proud of you, and that's really brightened my day. Thank you. This isn't Grand Theft Nancy Drew. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Grand Theft Nancy Drew.
Okay, sure.
Why not? Let's do
Great,
some more.
you're hired. Here,
That was
deliver
easy.
this to Seymour out at Blenheim
I always say it was
Nursery.
easier to get a
Come
job
back
in the
when you're done, and I'll pay you
1930s.
and give you another telegram to deliver.
Great. See you in a little while.
I didn't take in who he said it was for. Can I see it? Ah, here we go. Blenheim Nursery. Oh, that's on my way back home. Perfect. Right. I think my tire's okay. I ran over a pothole, but it didn't, like, make a sound like I'd popped the tire, so I think we're okay to just... Oh, I hear cows! So we're going past a farm. Oh my god, this is great. Here we go. Oh, squelch.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Seymour.
Just leave it on the desk there. I'd, tip you, but as you can see, my hands are filthy.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to doll up some of my plants before this guy named Mr. Martin comes in. He's a big cheese at some oil company, and I'm hoping he... Ow!
Did that plant just bite you?
It did kind of feel that way.
I think I'll
Seymour!
be going now. Bye!
I thought it was a reference to the last game, but Seymour with a bit... Oh my god. Don't feed the plant, Seymour! Don't do it! Oh, beautiful. Thank you so much, Nancy Drew, referencing my favourite musical. So happy. This is Nancy Drew and the Old Clock. No, wait, I'm going home. Or should I go back to Tubby Telegrams? Let's go back to Tubby Telegrams. I'm assuming this, like, indicator over here will change if I do pop my tire. Hi, Audrey, and thanks for all the No! That's different!
Did you deliver that telegram?
I
sure did!
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take
Coins.
this to Counselor Alice out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good work.
I love the generic coin sound effect. That was amazing. It's just a undisclosed amount of coins. It was made in 2005. Well, the one we just played was the game before this, and it was 2004. It was either 2005 or 2006 this one came out. Camp Avondale. Oh, it's all the way out there! That's a long way. You better be paying me enough to get more gas. Oop, I'm just crashing my car into the trees. Nope, wrong way. I'm riding into the wall. Where have I ended up? I've gone up to the Deer Mountain Resort, haven't I? I have. Right, cool. This way. Don't make me feel old, please. A nice lot of sound effects, though. That's pretty
Hi,
cool.
I've got a telegram for a counselor here named Alice.
That's me. Hang on. Oh, go dry up, Jason! What a jokester. Anyway, thanks. I'm afraid I don't have any money to tip you.
That's okay. Have a swell day.
Good old Nancy. Right. I'm watching my gas meter, but I think it's okay for now. I hope it's not a case of, just crashing into buildings. No one's stopping. No, nothing's happening, so it's fine. I hope it's not a case of...
Did you deliver that telegram?
I
Only
sure
sometimes
did.
of day
Good
I
for
can do
you.
it.
Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Mr. Jones at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
I'm assuming the dairy is where the stinky cows are. I mean, I don't know if they're stinky, but they're cows. Check. What? Hold on. Vash's Dairy. I'm not going crazy, right? There isn't a dairy. Released in 2005, but developed in 1930. Exactly. They had to hold on to it because they didn't have the technology yet. As you develop a sort of faction, you say, well then, we hear the youngsters love driving cars, so here you go, enjoy. Nah, see? Maybe I have to go, do I have to go over the state line? This is the farm. I don't think it's a dairy. Still behind the "We've got gas" sign, is it? Up here. It could be. Right, where am I? Where have I ended up? I'm at a farm. I don't see a... Yes, this. I think this is up in the corner. I hope they're gonna pay me enough just to get... Well, this has got cows. That makes me think there's a dairy. Nope, that's Twin Elms, so that's Twin Peaks, probably. Bran, thank you so much for that host! Ah, here we go. Oh no. Okay, well we need to go around, but we found it. I actually thought it was going to be like
Hello,
a
I
LA
need to
Noire
deliver
type
this
driving.
telegram to Mr. Jones.
That's
That's a
me,
cute frog.
thanks. You can tell me I'm all wet, but I don't have any money to tip you with. Wait a minute. Here, how about a nice fresh glass of milk?
No, thank you. Bye.
Oh, how rude. Alright, back to the telegrams. How far away? I actually don't know where I am, so I don't know if there's any point in me trying to check that. But I think I can just go this way. Oh yeah, because that's... Oh yeah, we're fine. Welcome to Nancy Drew. We're doing delivery jobs.
Telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram.
I think I had like
this one
$5.
goes to Miss Ross at Sunnybrook Farm. Keep up the good work.
Okay, Sunnybrook Farm. That should probably be... That's the one at the top, I think. This way. Yay! Look, I remembered. I've been good.
I have a telegram from Miss Ross.
My name's Rebecca, and I'm only 10, but I'll deliver it to her for you, I promise. I won't let you down or double-cross you or anything like that.
Well, okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
No sweat. I mean, you're welcome.
I think that's a reference that I don't get yet. That felt like that was a reference. In fact, I wonder if they're all references. Wouldn't surprise me. How have I been? I've been pretty good. I've changed up the schedule a little bit and I've been doing a lot more streaming. So just working hard, you know? Nancy, stop trying to make the fetch quest happen.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I've made fetch
sure
happen.
did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram.
I really want to know how much
Deliver
money I
this
get.
to Dr. Bob out at the observatory. Keep up the good work.
Sorry, I'm able to stop by much. Oh, don't worry about it. You don't need to apologize. The observatory. It would make sense if it was like out in the middle of nowhere. But I don't think I saw an observatory. And that's... If I go this way. Oh. I can't get out. Okay. Been hard trying to stop crimes, swiping underwhelming levels of help and common sense from the locals. You know, the usual. I don't remember what was down this way. resort. Okay. Resort? The resort, sorry.
I've only got half a tank of gas left.
Oh, yeah.
I should gas up before I forget.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
I don't know how much I need.
Just 25 cents worth, please.
Sound of pumping gas.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Thank you, miss. Anything else?
No, thank you.
Drive zippily.
Okay, that didn't actually top up that much at all. So, how much do I have? Oh! Wait, I thought I had 5. No, I had 3. I had 380. Then I spent 5 for a phone call. Then I just spent 25 again. So I've been paid a fair amount for this telegram.
Welcome
I think.
to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 25 cents worth, please.
I couldn't pick 50 cents this time. Things have been super hectic here. Surprised, I know. Oh, what do you mean it's never? It's
That'll
never
be
hectic.
25
What are you talking
cents.
about, Bran?
Here you go.
Your life's never
Drive
hectic. You've never
zippily.
said that before. Okay, that's good enough for me. Let's find the observatory. I think we're going the right way. Yep, there we go. Ugh. Winding road.
I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Dr. Bob.
That would be me, thank you.
Wow, that's a big telescope.
Come back after dark and I'll let you take a look. You can consider it your tip.
I may just do that. Bye-bye.
I don't know if I've actually been paid that much. Right, so I've got $3.95 in my pocket. And let's see how much I get by the time I leave Tubby Telegrams. Tubby Toast. Tubby time. Is that a Teletubbies reference? So everyone knows? Box, she's a child. She's not.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your
Oh my
next
god,
telegram.
how many are there?
Deliver this to Miss Temple at Lowood Academy. Keep up the good work.
Okay, so I get... No. 25 cents. Is that right? Yeah, 25 cents per telegram. So I've already spent, like, all the money. A lot of the money that I've got. Lowood Academy. I should probably just head home, because, like, they're gonna be like, where have you you've been gone all day? I'm like, yeah, sorry. Wait, I don't think the Academy's this way. I see maybe a child, but I'm sure the voice actors had fun. Oh, there it is. It's right there. I feel like I should add to this map. Ooh, crash. Did I pop my tire? I think I might have
Hello,
popped my
I've
tire.
got a telegram for Miss Temple.
I am she. We teachers don't get paid much, you know.
I understand.
Is that Ethel
did this
from
by
the
any
last game?
chance used to be the Brewster Academy?
Why, yes it did.
Thought so. Bye.
Again, I feel like all of these are references. Someone can look on the, like, Nancy Drew wiki, I'm sure, and tell me. Someone could have walked that over. That was so close.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's
In
your
a
next
big bag.
telegram. This one goes to Dr. Ackerman out at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
Just a huge fundraiser for Tuwalaha over the weekend. And aside from holidays and birthdays, I think I might have a little break. Good idea. I am honestly impressed. I feel like every time I speak to you, you're like, we did this fundraiser, and it's just like you're just doing so many fundraisers. It's so impressive.
Hello, I'm delivering a telegram to Dr. Agerman.
I shall deliver it to the good doctor forthwith. He rarely tips, and I never do.
Nobody has given me a tip.
That's okay. Bye.
Nobody has given me a tip this entire time. I wonder if there's a specific way to get, like, more tips. Like, if you come back and do this later.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one's
25.
for Old Man Johnson out at his farm. Keep up the good work.
Out at his farm. What? What? I didn't hit anything. Why did it do that? think, to get to the farm up here. No, that's Twin Elms again. That's the scary Twin Peaks place. There we go.
Are you Mr. Johnson?
Maybe. Who are you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and if you are Mr. Johnson, I've got a telegram for you.
Well, thank you. Hey, you want a tip?
Yes, please.
Sure.
Buy low, sell high.
Thanks, I'll remember that.
Mr. Johnson, famous stock market trader. Well, actually, you know what? I was gonna be like, this feels like it's going on for a while, and it feels a bit unnecessary, but I think it gets you used to the driving mechanic, and it tells you where everywhere is that isn't somewhere necessarily on the map.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Go to the railroad station and deliver this to Willie Joe. Keep up the good work.
Oh, railroad station's right at the top. I'm gonna go to the... Hold on, I'm going to the gas station because I don't know if I'm supposed to try and fix my tire.
Welcome to Zippy's,
Okay.
where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Scare them
That's
and
okay.
throw
I
stuff
changed
at
my
them.
mind. Bye.
No, I'll just try and accuse them of like murder and stuff. It's great. I'm Nancy Drew after all, you know? What does Nancy Drew do best? Like, how do I park? I'm at the railway station.
Hi, I'm
There we
supposed to deliver this telegram to Willie Joe. Is that you?
No, I'm Willie Joe's Uncle John. I see that she gets it, though.
She?
She, with a capital S.
Well, bye.
I'm getting the lay of the land by doing all of these. It's just a bit annoying there's a pothole right outside. Oh, no! Have I still not burst my tire? I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I assumed I'd just click on that and I could fix my tire.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Phil Connor out at Krollmeister
I think I'm
Nails.
just going to stop after
Keep up
this
the
one.
good work.
Willie Joe John. Sounds legit. Good name. Oh, it's right here.
I have a telegram for Phil Connor.
I'm Phil. Thank you. I got a tip for you. Here.
Ow, that's a nail.
That's what we make here. Nails. Beauty, ain't she?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Connor. Bye.
Here, 18-year-old. Well, I keep saying she's a child. She's not actually a child. She's driving a car after all. But then again, I forget that you can drive a car from younger age in America.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram.
I'm going
this
home.
one here is for Helen C. White. She's at the library. Keep up the good work.
I mean, I don't know if will I get in trouble if I don't.
I have a
deliver all the
telegram here
letters.
for...
Shh! You're in a library.
Sorry. This telegram is for Helen C. White.
Caught her whispering.
Helen C. White.
Bill and Steve Wright.
Helen C. White.
Shh!
Here.
A telegram for Miss White. I'll give it to her. Thank you.
You're welcome.
16 here.
What?
Strange.
Never mind.
Shh!
Nancy Drew, famous hater of libraries.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Molly out at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
Another dairy? 17. I thought it was 18. You can start driving a car when you're 17. You can drive a car when you're 16 if you get or have applied for the enhanced rate of mobility component of personal independence payment. So, usually no. An unrestricted driver's license, you can't get one until you're 18. Trying to reach your car's extended warranty. Very nice, Mara, thank you. What? Shh! Alright, back to Vash's Dairy, I guess. I'm using up all my gas doing this.
Hi, Mr. Jones. I've got a telegram here for Molly.
She's in the milking shed. I'll give it to her.
Why didn't you not give me that at the
I
same
got some
time?
freshly churned butter here.
That's
Oh,
okay.
yeah? Oh,
Bye.
okay. I see how it is. Okay, look, If you give me another
Did you
telegram
deliver that
for someone I've
telegram?
already...
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Here's one for Audrey out at Blenheim Nursery. Keep up the
I've
good
just
work.
realized what this is. I think this is just a way to make money. So I'm going to leave. I'm not going to do this one. I think this is just a way for you to, like, try and get money if you don't have enough, and I think it's just endless.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 25 cents worth, please.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
I'm going home. Done with this. Wait, no, don't I need to talk to Jim Archer? Ah, no! I didn't notice that. Wait, do I have to... How do I change my tire? Okay, let's read that later. Use a spare to change a tire if I do get a flat, and never ever drive without a spare. Alright, what did that actually say? I've read all the stuff at the bottom, so I'm trying to go back upwards. Jane Willoughby, Emily's garden. Seems nice enough, but I get the feeling she doesn't know much about running a restaurant. Makes me wonder why she chose to be Emily's guardian. The stove in the kitchen exploded just as Emily was showing me her mum's jewellery, and now the jewellery's missing. Someone must have stolen it while the fire department was here, but who? I was with Emily out on the front porch most of the time, so it could have been anyone. Emily wants me to go to the Main Street Bank and talk to Jim Archer. That's where I need to go. To find out if the jewellery that was stolen this morning was insured. The stock market crash has made some banks close. It'll be interesting to see how his bank is doing. Main Street Bank. Emily told me this old man named Josiah Crowley said he was going to leave her and her mum a lot of money, but when he died, an alleged ESP expert named Richard Topman inherited everything inside. Even Josiah's house. Could Topman have forged Josiah's will? Could the real will still be somewhere in that house, just waiting to be found? It's in the clock, you idiot! Sorry. Dad asked me to pick him up something from the telegram. The man at the telegram office offered me a job delivering telegrams, so I know if I need extra cash. Okay. But that's not a, we have to do it all now, which is what I thought. But I need to find the Main Street Bank. Here we go. It's right next to where I've been this whole time.
Hello, I'm looking for Jim Archer.
Right through that door.
Hello! Are you Nancy
face.
Drew?
For 25 cents, you can't even look at gas today. You're not allowed to even look at the building. I love that Nancy Drew... Sorry. I love the Nancy Drew books as a kid. I was able to get the kiddo a cool box set for her birthday. Oh, nice! Yeah, I've had quite a few people come in and say that they really love Nancy Drew, either the games, the books, or the show. I never experienced Nancy Drew until I played my first game last month. So this is my... I'm all new to Nancy Drew. I'm new to Nancy Drew.
Yes, are you Mr. Archer?
Yes, ma'am. Jim Archer. I'm founder, president, manager, and just about everything else you can name when it comes to this fine enterprise.
Did Emily tell you why I'm here?
She just said you were coming and that she'd appreciate it if I would talk to you. Terrible thing, losing her mother like that, then being saddled with that restaurant, especially now.
I'm not going to talk about the fact that banks aren't doing too well. I feel like that's really rude.
Ever since the stock market crashed, one business after another has closed, including banks. President Hoover keeps saying that a recovery is just around the corner, but you have to wonder.
Some people say we're headed for a depression.
Well, that kind of pessimism is not only misguided, it's pointless. Thinking ahead and taking action, that's what we businessmen should be doing right now. And I'm happy to report that we're doing just fine, thank you. Excuse me. Main Street Bank, Jim Archer speaking. No, I don't. I'm sorry, but... Yes, I know, but... All right, then just bring it by.
Oh no, he looks so stressed.
Sorry for the interruption. How can I help you?
Do you happen to know whether the jewelry Emily inherited from her mother was insured?
Well, I know for a fact that it was not. Why?
Because someone snuck into the inn today and stole it.
Oh, no. I heard there'd been a fire in the kitchen, but when it rains, it pours, doesn't it? I told Gloria not to let that policy lapse.
Why did she let it lapse?
She felt that since Josiah Crowley would be leaving her a large sum of money when he died, or so she thought, paying to insure her jewelry just wasn't necessary.
They relied a lot on this. Did he genuinely tell them, or did they just assume? Because so far from the way it's been phrased to me, it feels like they just assumed that they were getting this money and they relied on it a lot, which, you know, I could understand, but at the same time, to the point where you're not, like, insuring important things, and you're like, oh, it's fine, we don't need to worry about setting things up for my daughter if something happens to me, because we're getting money from this old guy. Which they're going to get. It's so obvious. So for those who weren't here earlier, he gave them a clock, and then said, time will tell, and, like, was really unsubtle, but then they couldn't find his will. And if it's the clock that they still have in the the living room kind of area in the restaurant. Wait, where is the restaurant? Because that can't have been the restaurant that I was actually in, because it was just like a little room without any tables. Anyway, there's a clock in there, and it has a puzzle that is very easy to find. You literally just pull the drawer on the front and there's a puzzle. 25 cents in 1925 is the equivalent of $4 today, so that's expensive petrol. That's living through the 20s, global pandemics, economic depressions. Not me, couldn't be me. Oh no. Alright, let's do this.
How well did you know Josiah Crowley?
I've already solved the plot.
Well enough for him to name me executor of his will. An executor is the person who makes sure the terms of a will are carried out.
Did he leave you anything?
He'd given me the impression that I would be well taken care of when he passed on,
Yep,
but when I finally read his will, it all went to Topham.
He faked it. Topham.
Where did Josiah keep his will?
He'd hidden it in a chest of drawers in his house. It took me months to find it. When he named me executor, he said he'd tell me where it was hidden when the time was right. Whatever that meant.
The time was right. It's in the clock! Come on! I know that the clock is in the title of the game, so it's really obvious for me, but still, he told two separate people that when the time was right, or time would tell, they would get their money. And then he gifted them a clock. Come on! It has to be in the clock. If it's not, I'd say I'd eat my hat, but I'm not wearing a hat. He said when the time is right, and he pointed at the clock. No idea what he meant. Couldn't be. I have no idea. It was so subtle. Undercover Santa or just day drunk? We'll never know.
The will you found in
That's
Josiah's
just whiskey
house.
in that cup.
Is it possible that Josiah didn't really write it?
Well, the thought that it could be a forgery did cross my mind. But an expert verified that the will had been typed on Josiah's typewriter and signed in Josiah's hand.
See, I love
but
how she's
Topham
already
lived
figured
in
it out.
Josiah's house. He had access to his typewriter, and
Yes,
he
I'll
could
make
have
a tortilla
copied his
hat.
signature.
As far as the law is concerned, the matter is closed, Miss Drew.
But it's possible that Josiah's real will is still out there. Are you sure he never gave you any clue as to where he'd hidden his will?
Whenever I asked him, he said he'd tell me when the time is right. Although, he got a safe deposit box here about 3 years ago.
I'm so cross with these people, and we've just started.
Has it been opened?
Topham has tried to claim its contents, but he can't find the key.
The key is in the clock. The will is not in the clock, but the key is in the clock.
Maybe
I love
he
how
knows
she's
the
made
real
all
will
these
could be in
assumptions
there.
about this guy she's
Only
never
he
met.
wants to destroy it.
Now, Miss Drew, I wouldn't go jumping to any conclusions.
How well do you know Jane Willoughby? You know, Emily's guardian?
Not well at all. Met her once or twice. Seemed a little flighty.
Do you think Emily's going to be able to run the inn by herself?
Times are just too tough. If she's smart, she'll sell before the bills start piling up.
Ooh. That felt like there was more to that line and they cut it. What age demographic is this game aimed at? I don't know, because I've heard a lot of people say they played it when they were kids. But then last time it was really, some of the puzzles were really tricky. I don't know if they've maybe, I don't know. I just feel like this is so obvious Maybe it's too obvious. And the fact that Nancy Drew has already figured it out makes me think that it's maybe too obvious, because I feel like the game wouldn't be giving me the option to be like, here's the answer this early on. It's also probably not the main mystery, let's be real. It's gonna be the key is in the clock, or the first clue to get the key is in the clock, and then in the safety deposit box is the next clue, and then it just goes on and on and on from there. Which is fine by me, I love a treasure hunt.
How did Josiah die?
He was sitting in the public library reading when apparently his heart just decided it was time to stop.
Oh my god.
What was he reading?
His favorite book, The Makeup Secrets of Lon Chaney.
Wait. Makeup secrets?
I guess I'll be going.
Come back anytime.
Okay. I thought that was a puzzle on the wall. I'm just seeing puzzles everywhere now. I am Professor Layton. I blame Carmen Sandiego. Oh, he's got a top hat. And a little piggy.
Don't you ever use this typewriter?
That used to be Josiah Crowley's. It was the only thing he left me in his will.
The keys
Naturally,
don't
it doesn't
jam, buddy.
work.
You're just not doing it
The keys
right.
always jam.
No, they don't.
October 9, 1929. Dear Mrs.
That's written wrong.
Sheldon, here is the trivet I said you could borrow for your party at Twin Elms. Please take care of it because I will want it back someday. Your friend, Josiah C. I wonder if Josiah ever got his trivet back. Who's Clara?
Clara Pickford is this lonely old woman who comes in here every once in a while. Took a shine to me for some reason. Insisted on giving me that picture.
We don't think. No. My instinct is that Clara is actually Josiah.
Hello my lovely Lara, here is to 8 months of goofiness with the goose, sending you lots of hugs as always. Heart, heart.
Thank you, Tim! Oh, by the way, we're making the thing from the recipe book, your request, we're going to make it this Friday. So, just to let you know, that would be such a plot twist, I love it. Well, he's reading a book about makeup. So that makes me think that maybe... No, because he didn't say that she hasn't been in a while. But maybe. Let's go and see if he has more old dialogue now.
Hello again.
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
Beautiful, thank you. Clara as future Lara. Yeah. I used to actually...
Where did you get this clock?
Josiah Crowley gave it to me. It stopped keeping time the minute he walked out the door.
But not only did he give Emily and Gloria a clock, he gave you a clock, and then consistently said that he would tell you when the time was right. He dropped the makeup bomb, and Nancy was like, yeah, sure, no questions about that. I mean, she's not judgmental, you know, but I think that Clara is actually Josiah. There's something up with this.
Looks like the key is missing.
Yes, I lost it some time ago.
God's sake. Well, we're gonna have to find that. Oh, we can't go in there, because that's...
Is this your car?
Yes, it is. Bought and paid for.
Wow. Oh, Mr. Moneybags over here. I mean, you do run a bank. That makes sense. Alright. Go back. Wait, should I go and speak to... Daytime will tell. And he seems to have left a trail of clocks behind him. Could one or all of them somehow alter key? Okay, so Nancy's up. Nancy's with me here. Nancy understands. Right, so I think I should go... I mean, I'd go and see Topham, but I don't know where he lives. The key to a clock? It's a shame that you can take it to a clocksmith in town and have another one made or something, yes.
Drop a nickel into the slot.
I don't think I actually have any phone numbers. I don't like her because she puts me on the spot. She's like, hello. Alright, I've made it all the way home. And the game hasn't crashed yet. So I'm gonna save. But I think we may have fixed the issue. I mean, good week, how did your test weeks go? They went well. I think they were enjoyed. 6 Twitch ads in a row. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so basically, I said this earlier, but Twitch has set up a new thing called the Ads Manager, and it lets you decide how many ads you get in an hour and how long they are, but like, the shorter you make them, the more you need to do. So I've tried to set it so it's like a good average, so it's not too many, but it's not, so it's not too often. But unfortunately, I can't completely get rid of them. But sorry you got 6. That shouldn't have been. That's a lot. I just wasn't expecting it. I might be able to change it again. I'll check. But if that's quite. Emily, you still sitting in the windowsill?
Hi,
yes,
Nancy.
You are. Like a sad Pride and Prejudice character. Right.
Is the clock in the parlor the one Josiah gave you?
Yes. I don't know why he gave it to us. It's never worked, and nobody can open it to find out why.
I'm just gonna ask her this.
Do you have any idea
where
where Josiah may have hidden a safe deposit box key?
He could have hidden it anywhere. He always said his favorite hiding place was right under people's noses.
Did Josiah ever say anything about hiding his will somewhere?
No, but he was always hiding stuff. I know because he was always writing reminders to himself about how to find it. But whenever the subject of his will came up, he'd just say he was happy knowing we were going to be happy when he passed on. Time will tell. That's all he'd say.
Sorry, I had to mute my microphone for that.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
I mean, maybe it's just really obvious for me because I'm here. Sorry, I'm not mad at the game. I'm just mad at the people. I'm gonna also have to go to Twin Elms and see if they have the trivet. Oh, don't worry about it, Bran. Oh, that's not where I want to go. That was the first Black Mirror episode where the guy lived in a room with a screen for a wall and he had to watch ads because he couldn't pay to skip. Oh, yes. I remember that episode. It's all because... Oh, thank you, Tim. Look. Oh my god, you know what? It's a slide puzzle. How does this game know my weakness? Wait, I can't slide it. Oh, no. Okay. Can't slide it sideways. I have to slide it in one direction. Huh. I feel like I'm so close. Oh, I got this on Steam. All the Nancy Drew games are available, but they're also available from Her Interactive, which is the company that makes them. You can buy them on their website as well. I feel like I'm so close. This is so stressful.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Thank you, Mara. How did I know it was you? I didn't even need to look and I knew it was you. I only subbed to the stream because the burger goes threatened my hamburger. My burger is now in protective custody. I miss it. I hope it's doing well. If he does, yeah. If he hasn't been eaten, you know. Might have eaten it. Problem here is I can't slide any of these pieces sideways. Ooh! Didn't mean to do that. Right. This sound was made for me. I wish I could have it on all channels. Maybe someday. Oh, wait!
Wonder what this mirror's doing in here.
Oh, damn. It would have been too easy to give me the key straight away, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? That would have been too darn easy. Oh well, we got something. Okay, I'm gonna head out to the car. There's another clock here. I swear to God, if that one was also left by this old guy, I got it before I could tell you.
So? Is Emily alright?
Someone stole her mother's jewelry.
What?
What?
Did you happen to see anyone go upstairs during all the commotion that the fire caused?
No. You mean someone stole it while everybody was rushing around trying to put out the fire? Hypers! If you can't trust a fireman, who can you trust?
Emily said you were the only one who knew she had
I'm not blaming
that
you.
jewelry.
Please don't think I'm blaming you.
When Gloria was alive, she could have told people about it, or people may have seen her wearing it. And when she died, they knew the jewelry
I
had to
thought
be
she'd get
around
annoyed.
here somewhere, right?
Does anyone in particular come to mind?
Sorry. It's been hard enough getting to know Emily, let alone anyone else in this backwater burg. Well, guess better go call the sheriff.
Where did that barred bounce game that's in the parlor come from? Do you know?
Emily says Josiah Crowley brought it in one day and just left it. Said it was so guests, as in him, would have something to do while they waited for a table.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
Oh my God, I love her. This is so much better than the terrible Cockney accent. I'm so happy. Alright, hold on. Quick save. And then I'm gonna turn the dialogue volume down a smidgen because you can't hear it.
The year 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue...
What's cooking?
That's better. Okay.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
Alrighty-dighty.
The year
Turn up a little
1930.
bit.
The place, the road to Titusville.
Cool. I don't want it to be... Basically, I didn't want it to be louder than me so I could talk while they were talking, but I also don't want it to be so quiet that you're like, what are they saying? So give it a go. I'm probably not going to be able to get it first try. Alright, they keep going until they get stopped by something. Oh, but the men are the only ones who can move. Okay, That's not right. got him in the right place. Sorry, not trying to ignore the chat. Yeah, hypers does not sound like the right phrase. Maybe it's supposed to be jeepers. She does look a bit scary, doesn't she? Okay, so if I can get somebody else to stop there. Not the blue one. And then... There we go. Okay, 2 out of 3. How do I get the other 2? I might have done these in the wrong order. I have a feeling I'm supposed to use all of the other guys to get the yellow square in the right place. So, this is like an ice slidey puzzle from Pokemon, or any other game where they have those. Oh, I've got 565! I'm rolling in it! Alright, I'm gonna do another one. Give it another go. I think... No! Sir, please. Why do you subscribe to PurpleCoffins? Oh, me? Personally, I subscribe so I can watch her slide men's faces around a board for 20 minutes. I've just realized I've messed up for myself. I've been so close so many times! That sounds exactly like me, doesn't it? Right. I need to go to the toilet. I need to pee. So I'm gonna leave this on the screen so you guys can try and figure it out yourselves. When you do figure it out, be sure to use the channel point redemption I've got it to let me know that you've got the answer, and then we can talk about it when I get back. But I'm also gonna... That music's gonna stop at some point. Maybe not. Enjoy the music. I'll be back soon. Oh, hello. The music did stop. I thought it might stop eventually. Hello! Oh, Taswick's got it. Has anybody else figured it out? Hello, Hit People Guy, who's definitely not me. Howdy! Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. We are playing Nancy Drew and the Older Clock. And it's a sliding puzzle. Okay. I don't think... I don't think the positions any of them are in can help us right at the beginning. Except for maybe this one. Because I think you need all 3 guys up here in order to get the yellow guy into the right place. So I could do that. Okay, Bran. I can tell you the order in which you can get them. Okay. Yeah. Go for it. Because I think, this has to go around and then up there. What's up, Pabsy? What's your complaint? I move that up and then back down. If I push something into the corner, I can get the green. Enough bloodshed. There's not enough bloodshed. Wait. In a puzzle game? Well. Put this music on. I will say that there will be bloodshed later because we're going to be playing zombie games. So if you come back later, there'll be blood. Because you could come... Hold on. Back for blood. Get it? Because we're playing Back for Blood. That's the joke. Good. Anyway. Blue, yellow, green, red, green. Done that the other way around. I think I've messed this up. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try it this way. But blue first is interesting, because I thought I'd need all of them for the yellow one. Oh. Music has decided it's stopped. Sorry everybody, no music for you today. Well, I see Obi-Wan, and I was like, that's Obi-Wan Kenobi! She does have a license, apparently. I mean, this is in the 1930s. When did licenses become a thing? Probably before then, right? Brutal. Kenobi! Yeah, I think I've messed this up. That's fine. That's totally fine. Gonna enjoy sliding some faces. Wait, can I? Oh! Oh! I broke the texture. No, I don't think I can actually do this. For YouTube Shorts, please consider. I will wear the shorts of YouTube with pride. No, oh no! My texture! It's broken. I hate how Maru just knows exactly how to get me to quote TikToks now. Not even difficult. I have been... I need to do more YouTube editing. I don't do enough. Stop breaking the text. It's only on the yellow one. Right, okay. I'm wasting all my money on this stupid game, but if it gives us the key... Okay. So, blue, yellow, green, red, green. You want to just have a look at it? Okay. Well, the music started again, at least. Just imagine me in like a 1930s outfit, just like... doing a boogie, you know? Ba, da, da. Oh, and that's it. What is the puzzle? Okay, so it's a slide puzzle, but not like the one we did earlier. I did a slide puzzle and it didn't take me 2 hours, everybody. So the men can move, but it's like the whole they move to the edge. You send them in a direction, they move till they stop. And they have to be matched up with the weird elven women that they're the matching color of. And that's the whole puzzle. Yeah, I think Emily was saying to give them a second on the open board, so... I was just letting you guys see it without moving anything, so you can figure out. But Taswick has given me what they think the order would be. Now, normally with these kind of things, I work backwards. So, but I was just letting you, I was letting you guys figure it out. Like, not to tell me, but just so you could figure it out yourselves. So normally you work backwards. But there's two directions. So, okay, so with the yellow one, let me show you with the cursor. So the yellow one, I think, the reason I think I have to do the yellow first. Yeah, I totally already know. I just want to see if you know, like, just checking if you guys know the answer. The reason I think we have to do the yellow first is because I think we need to get the yellow one here. Oh, or we could edit there. I was going to say if we need to get the yellow one here, then we need 3 guys there, and there to stop it hitting the edge. We can just put it down. But we could do it there if we get 2 guys, like, in these spaces. Does that make sense? So that could work with just 2. So we can do something else before we do yellow. I'm trying not to read the chat because I don't want to receive the steps if you're typing them out, Golden One. I'm just trying to figure it out myself. And then so we got the same thing with this corner where I would need 3 or 2 in order to stop it. Because of that left side, that's why you thought blue first. So in order to get blue in there, we need to stop it here or here. So that's why you're thinking the 3 again, because it would be 1, 2, 3 down the left side. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out if any of these being where they are now is helpful. And the only thing I can think is if we keep the green here, we can have something stop here, which means we can get the red to stop there and put it up. See my point? So, right. I don't really want to move anything that is wrong, but we can always restart. So, get the 3 over there. And then we need to get the blue to this square. Oh, we could get the green to that square too. Yeah, anyway. Let's just start. Blue. Okay, blue done. Blue done. So then if we can get... I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can get to green to that square. Get to that square though. So if we go round and get the green to that square. But then I still need... Oh wait. No, I think I've got stuck with the red. Look. I can do that, but now I can't do the red because the red's on its own. Ego and I lurking for a bit, but thought I'd say hi. How is the new Drew going? Well, hello, Dragon, and hello, Ego. I hope you guys are having a good day. The new Drew is going good so far. I think Nancy and I have both figured out what we're supposed to be doing quite quickly. And so now we're just doing like little puzzles here and there, and then we have to go, I think we need to go and talk to somebody. I'm making notes. There's less notes than there were before, but we do need... This is where the green, red, green comes in. So we need to undo the green. Oh! Oh, I think I see your point. Oh, hold on. So we do this, 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 and then shimmy the green back. Yes! Tazwick! Coming through again. Thank you so much. Keen. What? What? Is that all I get? You're not gonna give me anything? I just got the word keen? Do I have to do it in a certain amount of steps? Right, I'm writing keen down because I'm not... Wait. So, getting mad. But yeah, so basically, essentially, here's the plot. If you've just joined us or joined us recently, let me quickly go over what's going on. Yet again, I have been called to a mysterious house. Well, it's a restaurant, actually. It's an inn with a restaurant. The owner of the inn has recently passed away and left it to her daughter, who is being looked after by a guardian because she's not 18 yet. And her daughter has asked me to look after some jewels, which were then promptly stolen. And they're very low on money because this old man who used to come in, called Josiah Crowley, kept saying that he would give them his money, or kept insinuating that he would give them his money in the will. But then just died and they couldn't find his will. So, but he kept saying that time will tell and then gave them a clock. Very subtle. So I've already figured out the puzzle of the clock and I've got a mirror from it. Do I use the mirror on this game? No, I don't think so. Okay. It's gonna take me a while to remember that next time I play, but I know how to do it now. Am I supposed to do it in a certain number of moves and then that's how I get it? Right, well anyway, apparently I don't get anything this time, but thank you very much, chat, for that. For those lovely words of hype. I appreciate them. Let's, can't go this way. So I don't actually know, so the inn, so where's the restaurant? The restaurant through there? And the whole room's just gone? That can't be the restaurant. Was there another door? No. Okay. So basically there was a fire not long after I got here, because Nancy's actually an arsonist as well. Right, we're gonna go and talk to the person at Twin Elms, because I think they have something of, Josiah's. No, it might have a clue on it. Now remember, Nightball says stay hydrated, everybody. Oh, I should probably get some gas as well. Oh, stuck in the mud, literally. I'll get some gas on the way back, if I remember. Wait, can I not? There we go.
Mrs. Sheldon?
Yes?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's.
Get on with it, dear.
I was wondering, would it be possible for me to see the trivet you borrowed from Josiah Crowley?
Good, I'm glad you knew what I was there for.
See it. You may have it.
Once I find it, that is.
Oh, yes, very good accent.
Unfortunately, I've an errand to run, so I can't look for it right now.
Maybe I could run the errand for you. I have a car.
So I see. A rather expensive car at that.
Very well, Miss Drew. Go fetch
Oh,
my
so therefore,
bridge cards from Miss
I'm
Jakowski,
worthy.
and upon your return, I shall present you with that trivet.
Who's Miss Jakowski?
The local telephone operator. You can find her at her house, or Titusville Telco, as she insists on calling it. The switchboard is in her parlor. As you can imagine, she never entertains. I, on the other hand, am
judgy.
expecting company within the hour, so do hurry.
We're back to Miss Drake as well. I know there's so many references. So many things that have been carried over from the last game. Hello, welcome in. Mahala? Mahala. That sounds more like it. Alright, let's look at my map. Oh, of course it's not on my map. That's fine. We'll just drive around till we find it. Oh, I will have to go and get some. I will go and get some gas, as they say. Am I driving slower or am I imagining that?
Welcome to Zippy's.
Why can I only get 25 cents now? It gave me the option to do 50 before.
Fill her up.
Just 25 cents worth, please.
Slam. Mashing the stuff.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Alright. Gotta go find our house. Oh wait, that's observatory. We've been that way. What's over this other bridge? Oh no, that's the camp. Okay, not that way. Gotta love the voice acting in these games. But they're so well done, like... So I had another game... Nope, that's the Home for Orphans. Sure, that'll come important though. I have another game that's, say, like a point-and-click adventure. Not point-and-click. It's like a hidden objects game. And this is where I started. And it's... Oh, there they are! It's so close! Oh my goodness. And it's... I don't know if it's not... I haven't played enough of it to know if it's bad. In fact, I actually streamed a little bit of it, but it was a while ago. And... Quickly do a little save. Just because I'm nervous it's going to crash again. Or because it crashed earlier. So... What was I saying? Yes, I played a bit of it on the stream, but it's basically a hidden objects game. But it's just very odd. Whereas when I played this one, it's odd but in a charming way. Auto-calculates how much it takes to fill. Was your tank lower when you got the 50 cents option? I didn't think it was. I thought it was half full. But maybe it was just like, just more than half full and that was enough.
Yeah?
Are you Miss Jakowski?
Yeah, and you are?
Nancy Drew.
Oh, she's the one who's like,
I'm
put a
friend
nickel
of
in the
Emily
slot.
Crandall's. You know, at the Lilac Inn.
Oh, yeah, I put you through to your father, didn't I? You pick up those papers for him yet?
Actually, Wait a minute. How did you know about that?
See this headset I'm wearing? I plug it in and oh, what do you know? I hear things. Look, I'm kind of pressed for
Nosy
time.
Nancy.
Going to a party and it takes me a while to get dolled up.
Wait, what if someone needs a phone call while you're at the party?
Asked me to pick up her bridge cards from you.
Tell you what, I'll get you those cards if you drive that fancy car of yours over to the orphanage and pick up some raffle tickets from Mrs.
Fetch
O'Shea.
quests.
I should be able to unload a ton of them tonight.
I'd be happy to.
Good, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm coming.
What if somebody needs a phone call while you're at the party? What are you gonna do? You can't go to a party if it's just you. You're not allowed to ever stop working.
Excuse me, are you Mrs. O'Shea?
Yes?
My name is Nancy Drew, and...
Stephen, put that down this instant. We do not run with sticks in our hands. Or in our mouths.
She's supposed to be Scottish.
I'm sorry. You were saying?
Miss Jakowski
Oh my god, she
asked
is!
me to pick up some raffle
Sorry,
tickets
turn that
from
up.
you.
Oh, yes, the raffle tickets. The fact of the matter is
Elsie, no hitting.
I can't even think about those raffle tickets right now. I promised the children they'd each get a toy for going a full week without breaking anything, and I'm short 5 toys.
Do not eat that, Clarence.
Would you like me to get 5 toys for you?
Oh, goodness, if you could do that, I'd be forever grateful. They can be any kind of toy at all. The children aren't the least bit picky.
Of course it tastes bad, Clarence. It's a pine cone.
I better go rinse out his mouth before... Oh, would you look at that? He's actually chewing it.
You're not a squirrel, Clarence. Spit that out this instant.
I've got to go find toys. Oh wait, there's a general store. I bet it'll cost me more than my money. I'm gonna get cross. Have you played the game where you go to Glasgow? No. I was not aware that there was one. Wait, where is the general store? Oh no, I thought it was up here. No, this is the dairy. This is the dairy and the farm and the nursery. You know, with Seymour. Sounds very... Let's just go for Celtic, shall we? Alright, hold on. Map time. General store's all the way over there. I thought it was out that way. Nancy? Okay, there we go, she froze. Oh, there we go. See, I was close.
Maybe I could buy some toys for
oh
the
my
orphans
goodness.
in here.
Alright, turn this down a bit. I apologize. I have the way to capture this game, I have to do a full screen capture, so anytime I change the music, I play the music or I need to change the volume, it brings that up, and it's a bit annoying, but we can't do anything about it. God, I actually get a
vending
screen.
machine that just sells toys. Keen.
A lot of keen going on.
I can't get the toy without putting in money first.
Wait, I only spent $1 on these children. That's fine. Then it didn't matter which toys I gave them.
Well, that's one toy.
Okay. What do we think? I'm just gonna pick random ones. One of your favorites. What's the name of it? Maybe we'll do it next. Good
Two
quality
toys
wooden
down,
toys.
3 to go.
I have a horrible feeling I'm gonna need one of these toys later, and if I give it to the child, I'm screwed.
That makes 3 toys.
Not all my money. How dare the orphans need toys? That's not okay.
4 toys. I just need 1 more.
Oh no, that's cool. Silent Spy. I'll write that down. However, if the Scottish accents are bad, I may have to avoid it. That sounded like a wooden toy.
5 toys. That's all I need.
Right, away we go. Back to the orphanage. Oh no, it's the one-way ticket. I forgot that. Wait, come on. She got stuck in a corner. Cow's just trying to get in the car.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
We are going to get gas. Or rather, petrol.
Welcome to Zippy's,
there we go. That's
where
why.
zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents worth, please.
That was a strange sound for a pump and gas. Thank you so much for that follow.
Cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Also, I like that you... It's in the same thing again. Why does it keep kicking me into the menu whenever I leave the station? The gas station, that is. Congrats on becoming spicy. And also, I like that you spelled your name Bookworm like a mythical worm. That's pretty cool. Oh. It's telling me I have to save. That's what's happening here. Gonna have a lot of save files here. So if you've come in more recently, the game crashed twice right at the beginning, which is why I'm being a bit more.
Hi, do you have 5 toys for me?
I certainly do.
Oh, that's wonderful. You're such a saint, you hear me? A saint. I'd better get these inside before the children see them. Thank you so much.
Mrs. O'Shea, the raffle tickets?
Oh, the raffle tickets? I don't have them, dear. You'll have to pick them up from Phelps Print Shop. Then just take them straight to Mr. Kowski.
You just got those for free.
Hair, Ralphie. Especially when we have jelly on our hands.
Phelps Print Shop. Wonderful.
I recently saw a TikTok that was explaining the difference between all of the different things, like If it's got 2 wings and 2 legs, it's a worm. No, it's a wyvern? I couldn't tell you that one, actually. If it's got 4 legs and 2 wings, it's a dragon. If it's got no wings and 4 legs, it's a drake. And it's kind of went on like that. Donkey, what are you doing in my swamp?
Sorry, young lady, I'm about to close.
Please,
I'm just here to pick up the
please.
raffle tickets you
So
paid for Mrs.
desperate.
O'Shea.
No, darn it. I did tell her I'd have those done today, didn't I? Well, I'm sorry, but they're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, but I need to have them today.
And I need to go fishing.
Fishing?
My brother-in-law thinks he's hot stuff because he caught an 18-inch largemouth bass this morning. So I bet him I could catch a 19-incher by the end of the day. And if I do, I get his stamp collection. And if I don't, he gets mine. And since stamp collecting is about the only
This is
hobby
like-
I can afford,
this is the whole game.
I am going fishing.
I know. You stay here and print those raffle tickets, and I'll go fishing for you.
Not everybody can catch a 19-inch largemouth bass, you know. It takes skill and muscle and brains. Bass are pretty smart.
I can do it, Mr. Phelps.
You better be right, because you're not getting those raffle tickets until I get my 19-incher. You can use my gear. I left everything out at the fishing
Nobody
pole.
say anything.
Great. I'll see you later.
Nobody say anything. Nancy's doing everybody's job for them. Right, where do I go to fish? Well, there's a river here. Is it at the river? Also, hi, Loco! Yes, exactly. Why would you bet your stamp collection? I don't know where I need to go. Where do I go fish? How do I fish? Who fish? You fish, we fish, 2 fish? Red fish, blue fish?
Hello, happy counselors.
Hello. Hello.
No? Okay. Thought I might try at the camp. Thought maybe that'd be a good fishing spot. Thank you! It's been a lot of driving around, doing everybody's jobs for them. Nope, that's not the river. Ah!
Hello.
Are you checking in?
No, I'm just looking around. Thank you.
This is a hotel, not a museum, you know.
Yeah, but there's like a little pier. Ah! Where do I fish? It must be at the river, surely. Not been that way. I love the intense river sound effect that then disappears. Using up all my petrol doing this.
So where's my 19-inch largemouth bass?
I haven't caught it yet.
And I haven't printed those raffle tickets yet. What a coincidence.
I guess a picture.
You're running this place. Handling on this car is, wow, yeah. Nancy Drew is the actual culprit and acts like she solved the crime. I think we've discussed this as the, as a potential plot. She's just doing all the crimes herself. How do I fish? How do I fish? I don't... He said he left them down at the fishing, like, spot. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on! I think I found it! I think I found it! Ah! I did. Took a while, but I got there. Now I have to catch a fish? Are you kidding?
First thing I need to do is bait my hook. Yuck.
Okay, I don't know what... We're gonna have to trial and error this, I think. Wait.
Now I toss this in the water, and when the bobber goes under the water, I need to pull the line up fast.
God, that was loud! not 19 inches long.
I'm gonna throw this one back.
Rocket powered.
The year 1930. The place.
I'm gonna turn that a little bit more down, I think. Yummy. I don't know what's the best thing to use, so I'm just gonna use everything. I turned that down! Christ! It's all the way over there now. God, she's got a long throw, doesn't she? You can kind of tell when it's about to happen because the anime. That's a tiny fish.
I'm gonna throw this one back.
This is exactly how I play Animal Crossing. Now everybody cover your ears because I'm about to throw the. Wait, I'm using a fish as bait? I feel like I'm gonna get a shark if I do this. Fishing is so relaxing. Right, ready? Cover your ears. I wonder what I'm gonna get.
I caught one! An old can. Maybe there's money inside it. Oh boy, I'm beginning to really like fishing.
I hope you don't get a shark in a closed lake in the mountains. That would be scary. Good point. Land shark. We've already been to the bank. Get it? It's like a loan shark. Okay. Anyway, let's continue rocket-powered fishing. I've never been fishing, and I don't think anyone is surprised to hear that. I'm gonna cast Transfiguration, make it look like a fish. Ah! Still not 19 inches long. Oh, yes. Yes, quite. Sorry.
This isn't what I want.
I also don't know if it's the right kind of fish, because she's not saying anything about what kind of fish it is. But I think I'm getting the bigger fish from throwing the worms, so... I feel like it takes a lot longer in real life for the fish to bite. I'm not gonna lie. That's cute.
Maybe I need to use something else for bait.
What? I used a worm! Always a bigger fish. Indubitably, my dear Glubson.
I caught one!
Nope! Too
this
small!
Isn't what I want.
Back in the water! Now you've just got a hole in your face. So dramatic. Okay, let's go for the grubs again. I got a small one with both things now. I thought most people who I've seen speak about fishing, it's like a.
I caught one.
No, too small.
This isn't what I want.
That's just probably a long day sitting alone on the water. Yeah, I guess maybe it depends what you want to go for. Like if you're like fishing for like food rather than just for fun.
I caught one.
Ah, it's still too small.
This doesn't look like a largemouth bass.
I don't know what a largemouth bass does look like, dearie.
The year
I don't know. Is it?
The place, the road to.
I just turn the special effects volume all the way down. Will that stop it being so loud? Let's find out. Nope. It's the same volume. The water effect is like a loop. So you can kind of tell when the bobber's about to go down.
I caught one.
Sometimes it changes. No!
This doesn't look like a largemouth bass.
The year 1930. The place.
Just turn everything down. See if that helps. Looks like I'm choosing the right ones. I think it doesn't matter how. Oh yeah, I can kind of choose. I see your point.
I got a fish.
No, you got a boot.
I caught money. Now that's my kind of fishing.
The year 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this.
Doesn't really matter what I said it at. The rod fishing rod is rocket powered. So loud.
I caught one.
Nope.
This isn't what I want.
Okay, I think I've probably thrown the worm everywhere now. Okay, I clicked there and it made it go there, so probably only like 3 places.
I caught one. I'm gonna throw this one back.
Alright, so let's try some more grubs, I guess. Yeah, that's what Tazwick was saying it looks like. So if I can kind of vaguely, I think, whether it's like close to me or far away. But I think, well, actually no, I clicked over there and it went over there, so maybe I'm not able to pick.
I caught one. I'm gonna throw this one back.
At least I'm not, you know, filling up my inventory with fish. What's that meme? I didn't come into this thinking, oh, the whisking will be difficult. You know, difficult stuff with baking is supposed to be when you flambe things, not, oh, whisking.
I caught one.
It'll be a nightmare. You wish you were dead. It's really
I'm gonna throw
audio.
this one back.
But I'm thinking of that, but now with Nancy Drew. So... Oh? St. Joe's home. I'm gonna just double check. It was in fact a burglar. And it's all my stuff is now gone. No, it was Joe. It's okay. Okay, so there's preset sections, but I think they're like further away or closer. I attached a fish this time. See if that made it better.
I caught one.
Oh, yes!
Looks like 19 inches to me.
No idea if that's a black bass, but I did it.
Oh, I should get this fish to Mr. Phelps before the smell gets any worse.
Purple burglar alarm. Well, guess what? I've not got a Scottish enough accent. It doesn't stop me.
Let's see what you got in there. How about that? You did it. Here, let me take it from you.
Please do. I think it's starting to get a little ripe.
That was quick. How
Just
warm is
rest
it?
yourself a minute while I get those raffle tickets. There you go. 10 dozen tickets to the annual Orphans Benefit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make a telephone call.
To your brother-in-law?
Yeah, the one who used to collect stamps.
Bye.
I don't think you should win this bet if you didn't actually catch it. It was me. You know, this 18-year-old. Oh, where am I going? Print shop. No, wait. Oh, yeah. I need to go to the telephone lady. Oh, where is she? Forgotten again. She's not quite near my house. Yes, she is. Okay.
Hi, you got those raffle tickets for me?
I sure do.
Great. And here are Mrs. Sheldon's bridge cards. One of the gals spilled Moxie all over them, but I cleaned them up real good, so let's not tell Mrs. Sheldon, okay?
Okay. Thanks for your help, Mr.
Okay, Harley Quinn.
Thanks for your help. Bye now.
Good lord, I'm doing a lot of work, and I need to go get more gas.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
You're such a gas, Nancy. Cooking is so full of those tedious body-breaking things. Oh no, I've gone completely the wrong way. The really technical stuff like spherification and flambeing is a doddle once you nail it, but things like hand whisking or hand grinding with a pestle and mortar will always be the worst no matter how much experience you have. True. I think it's an audio from David Mitchell being on the Bake Off. It's so funny.
Welcome to Zippies, where zipless service is
Shut up, give me my gas.
Zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up.
Just 50 cents worth, please.
Hi, here, people guy. Yeah.
That'll be 50 cents.
Sorry about the
Here
ads.
you go.
Drive zippily.
I don't know if I'm driving slower because I popped a tire and it's just not told me. Back in that in the day when 50 cents got you somewhere. Let me in!
Do you have my bridge cards?
Right here.
Good. And here is Josiah's trivet. I didn't realize when I asked to borrow it that it was such an eyesore. But once a sumptuous dish of my buff stroganoff was placed atop it, I assure you, no one noticed. Now do run along. My guests will be arriving any minute, and that dress of yours, it's, well...
I like this dress. It's very flouncy.
Yeah, you like your dress, Nancy. You wear what you want to wear. Don't let an old fuddy-duddy like whatever her name is. Oh, wrong way. Tell you what to dress as. I don't get car ads. I just tend to get generic Twitch ads, I think. Ah, no, I popped it again. Right. Let's go park. Stop driving around. I like that dress too. Oh, look! A puzzle. But maybe just a key for another puzzle? Oh, I haven't been down this way. Over the bridge and far away.
Got it. Looks like someone recently had a key appraised.
A key, you say? A key for a clock, perhaps? Over here. Oh, this is Josiah's house.
Over here, Miss Drew. Find the toy mouse and give it to Yuri, would you please? Otherwise, he'll just keep meowing. He hates strangers.
We don't like Topham. Hello! Oh, you are a very, very grumpy looking cat.
What does this cat want?
These clocks. I'm gonna have to come back when he's not here. Jesus, what is that thing? An upside down bird? I need to find the mouse toy. There it is. Too excited to make every 10th video get a random French or Spanish video. Yeah, I get that sometimes, but it's always... Actually, maybe it is Spanish. Hey cat, I brought you a mouse. You are a terrifying cat. I don't really want to talk to you.
How nice of you to drop by. And
you're
thank
so
you for
blurry.
walking instead of parking in the driveway. I'm expecting a pupil. I'd hate for her to have to park on the road.
How did you know who I was?
If one is to teach others how to develop and use their paranormal gifts, it's only logical that one must possess such gifts
I don't
oneself.
like him.
Does that mean you can read minds or tell the future, or what exactly?
The paranormal includes telepathy or communicating by sending and receiving thoughts, extrasensory perception or perceiving that which cannot physically be seen or heard, and psychokinesis, using one's psychic energy to reshape or move objects.
Jeepers! You can do all that?
Yes. Well, on occasion. As I tell my students, increasing one's rate of success is simply a matter of practice.
Does everyone have paranormal powers?
To some degree, yes. The goal of the Topham School for the Study and Development of Paranormal Powers is to enable students to make the most of whatever gifts they have. I take them through exercises designed to help them increase their output of phantasmic energy. If you want to sign up for an introductory session, I believe I have an opening today.
I've just realized something. I don't think... So, slide puzzle that we did a minute ago, I think that it's not supposed to be all of the obvious ones. So I think you have to have read A Midsummer Night's Dream so you know which man goes with which girl, and they aren't the same color as each other. And that's why we didn't get anything, because we can play the game, but we don't get the secret answer because we don't know the book. And I have seen A Midsummer Night's Dream more than once, but I cannot remember very much about the characters. So we're gonna just, as you can see, there's one sitting right there.
What I'd really like to do is talk about Josiah Crowley.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm busy, young lady, far too busy to engage in idle conversation.
When would be a good time for me to come back?
I'll be blunt, Miss Drew. I've discovered that the more time I spend with the, shall we say, intellectually unendowed, the more my cerebral pulsations seem to diminish. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you further unless and until you prove that you are worthy. That is, that your brainwaves are not unacceptably inferior and thus deleterious to mine.
What a dick. Oh my god. He's like, if mansplaining was a person, which I get it is. I guess it is. That's just men. Slap him. Hold on, does it come up with a cursor? I can't leave the chat box. I'm a smidgen lost for your logic. Oh, Emily, so the slide puzzle that we did a minute ago, it had the little men and the little women, and they were like matching pairs with colors. But the text above the game said to make sure that all of the men got with the woman they were supposed to be with, or something like that. And I looked at it and I went, okay, so we match up the colors. But I think if we look through that book on the desk, the actual A Midsummer Night's Dream, which it said it was based on, it will probably be like the red guy gets with the green girl, and that way we can match it up like that, and that way we get we can actually complete the puzzle, and therefore we get whatever secret thing is supposed to come out. Because when you do a puzzle like that, you get a secret item.
My brainwaves are just fine, Mr. Topham.
What I have here is an exercise in logic. If you can discern the correct solution, then I'll know that conversing with you will do me no psychic harm. You may take it with you.
Thank you.
Good luck and good day.
Sure.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Go right ahead. The place is more like a museum than a house.
Was this Josiah's clock?
Everything in here was Josiah's.
Oh no, wait, it's this one. What if I get a certain amount of fries? What happened? Oh! Another mirror. Okay. We're just collecting pieces right now, even though we have no idea what they're for. Hello, sir. Well, that was unexpected. Ah! I was just trying to touch a bow tie, mate. I'm not trying to... Jesus. Christ, that frightened me.
What are you when you win barred bounce? What poet is the cat's meow? What will Para, my miniature golf course, get you? What's Gloria's middle name?
When you really struggle to remember passwords.
Becoder is in the rivet. 2 to the right.
Where does it say Becoder is in the rivet? Oh, there. Up to 1,000, everybody, let's wake up. Took Toppin's intelligence test. The answer is fall down! Oh, he's still giving me the answer already. The flute, Thisbe, and Pyramus. Their cues. Bottom's cue is note to Gloria. Well, Bottom, all of those are characters. Okay, I know Bottom is definitely a character from Midsummer Night's Dream. And I think Pyramus is too, but I'm not sure. Like, Thisbe and Pyramus I think are. But I don't know about Flute. It's been a while. Home on the golf course sounds like numbers to me by Carousel Horse from Shop. Here's the trivet. Oh! Okay, so there's 2 clues for that. Because I've actually already had that letter. Can't take it, of course. Gotta put it back.
What do you do with these?
I put them on the windshields of cars parked in the area. Great advertising.
Ever put them on cars at the Lilac Inn?
All the time. I've gotten quite a few pupils that way.
Huh. One of the other games is the Haunted Carousel. Oh, okay. That's cool. But that's just like a reference. So the fact that there's a carousel horse in here isn't really... Hello, you strange looking cat.
Stay out of there, please.
Now, it could be absolutely nothing, but I'm suspicious of that. Right, let's have a look at this test he's given me. Right, so these are dingbats.
Am I smart or what?
Oh, wrong one. That sounds exactly like the beginning of one of the songs in Cooking Mama. Like, note for note almost. Okay. That is not the scariest pet cat you'll find in a Nancy Drew game. Good to know. I will, I'll keep an eye out. No, the clue is not wet, 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 before anyone asks. So dingbats are kind of, we used to have a game when I was a kid that was like this. So it's sort of like, word game, sort of, don't really know how to describe it. I'm trying to see if this, so for example, the one that I answered, big cheese, because it's the word cheese but it's big. It's that kind of thing. So one of them is falling down. He said one of the answers is falling down. Okay, hold on. Let's go one by one.
That looks right.
Okay. Is that falling down? No, it can't be. It's... Oh, that's not right. Okay. I was gonna go for hanging doll. Oh, dear. Say that something is wet. It's the song. There's a song about that. Oh god, the stream is dropping. Hold on 1 second, everybody. We back? We good? Nope, it's dropping again. Doll yourself up. No, it's doll
Am
up.
I smart or what?
Yes, it's doll up. Good guess, Emily. Or good answer. That's double cross. I don't know it's 2 words.
I'm getting there.
I think that means that was right. And what's this one? Hold on. Give me a sec. Hello. Oh, it's really quiet because the music stopped in the game. Welcome back. There we go. To Nancy Drew and the Old Clock. We are in the process of talking to a man who's basically determined that we're too stupid to talk to him until we answer all of these questions. You're thinking maybe front yard? No, it's not front yard. What? Closed captions being incorrect? That never happens. Well, let's think. It could be yard, right? Without the A, but then what's the, like, vowelless yard? That's not really a thing. Or it could be dry. Hung dry. Yeah, it's not hung dry. Not hung to dry. But it lets me do hung without getting rid of it, so I think it's hung out. Not hung out to dry. What do you think it is? Chat, tell me. Give me your answers. 5 characters. Hungry.
That looks right.
Ah! Dry up, of course. We get all of them? I think we've got all of them, right? Oh, I thought I could give it to him.
Am I to assume that you have the correct solution to that logic problem?
I think I do.
Let's have a look. Why, you appear to have indeed found the solution.
They were not that hard.
Since you've proved yourself to be intellectually above average, which means talking to you should do me no harm, what would you like to talk about?
Would you happen to know what Gloria Crandall's
Surely I
middle
should ask
name
that of
was?
Emily.
I haven't the foggiest.
I don't want to give him anything that will help him figure things
When
out.
and how did you meet Josiah Crowley?
Last summer, while on my way to the university for a conference, I stopped for a bite at the Lilac Inn. Since it was crowded and I was in a hurry, I agreed to share a table with an elderly gentleman who, like me, was by himself. As soon as I told Mr. Crowley who I was and what I did, well, he insisted that I give him a training session that very afternoon, and was so thrilled with his progress that he demanded I stay and teach him everything I knew.
So it was his idea that you set up your school in his house?
Oh, I know rumor has it that I somehow tricked him into it, that I insinuated my way into his home, but I assure you that was not the case.
Were you surprised when you found out that Josiah had left you everything?
Delighted? Yes. Surprised? Not really. Josiah was all alone, you see, surrounded by people like the Crandalls and that banker, Jim Archer. People who were nice to him only because they knew he had money.
Okay, sure thing.
Did Josiah have a favorite poet?
Probably, but I have no idea who it was.
Want to get that book off your table.
What do you think happened to the key to Josiah's safe deposit box?
Josiah no doubt lost it. He had a terrible memory, poor fellow.
Are you still looking for the key?
What's the point? No doubt it's filled with the same thing as this house. Junk. But if it's junk, why haven't I gotten rid of it, you may well ask. Well, I know it's silly to hang on to Josiah's things, but he was a wonderful man, you see, and I just don't have the heart to get rid of them. Too sentimental for my own good, I guess.
That's not it at all.
It was nice talking to you.
I knew you were going to say that. A little psychic humor.
What are you doing? I'm just copying him. I want that book. I think I might have done everything I can do in here. Have a look at this book again.
As you'll soon realize, Josiah's mental faculties were starting to go, I'm afraid. He tended to ramble. Very little of what he wrote in there makes sense.
That's what you think, mate. But I've played a Nancy Drew before. What are you when you win Bard Bounce? Keen. What poet is the cat's meow? I don't know. What will par on the miniature golf course get you? I guess I have to play it to find out. And what's Gloria's middle name? Ah, so this. I thought there was going to be one called Fall Down, but I think that's just showing you how they work. Get new typewriter ribbon. Okay. I want to take this with me because I don't know if I can just come back here whenever I need to. Calming the ghosts. Yeah, it could be. Look at that guy. Woo! He's having a great time. Right, let's... Don't think there's anything else we need to... Oh yeah, where'd you look at that? Oh! Okay, bouncy clown. That's fun. Rotoscope? Is that what those are called? I can't remember. Okay. Think it might be time head home. By that I mean to the inn, because I'm hoping they'll give me somewhere to... Oh wait, I've been over here. Christ, that was loud. Get my headphones off for this one. Alright, cool. Just want to deafen me. I see how it is. I see how it is, right?
The man on stage in this picture, is that Josiah?
Yes, that's from a production of A Midsummer Night's Dream that he directed and starred in. It closed after 2 nights, but he didn't care. He loved that play.
Yeah, I can tell. Okay. Right, we've got a lot of clues in there. Oh. Oh, wait, this is the... This is the clues in the book, because he said the barn door. So the first one is keen. That was the... So it wasn't that we necessarily did something wrong. Ah, okay. So I don't think we did do the little bard's bounce wrong. We just have to... It's just one part of a lot of clues. What's this way?
Oh, a miniature golf course. Swell.
Object of the game is to figure out how the sequence of the colored golf balls hidden beneath the panel. Oh, it's to figure out the sequence of the colored golf balls hidden beneath the panel on the upper right. Play, move a colored ball in the bottom row to T in the first column on the left. This 4 times until 4 is... Okay. Stick with the flag on it appears below the column. That means one of the balls in the column is the correct color. No flag appears, it means it's the correct color, but it's in the wrong position. Okay. I think I understand. I used to have a game that was like this. None of the balls okay. How do I... Oh! Oh, I see. I got, like, so many guesses. Okay. Is it called Mastermind? The 2 of the balls here don't belong. Oh no, wait, they're the right colors, but they're in the wrong order. That's good. So one of those doesn't belong. Can we go for maybe not purple? Okay, I think it might be green then. Orange. Okay, one of them's in the right place. This is taking me a bit too long to figure out. It's not the purple one, that's not in the right place. Ah, damn it! This is so annoying! I like click down here slightly too far and you exit the game. I don't know if it resets every time or if it's the same. Right, let's find out. Purple, orange, blue. But it wasn't orange. See? I'm not even clicking that far down. Yeah, I think it's random. Changes it. Two of them are right. Trying really carefully not to. Oh, red's not there. Two of them are in the right place, so I think it must be red and purple. Therefore... Wait, but I've... Oh no, it's not red and purple. It's either red or purple is in the right spot, so I'm gonna go purple, yellow. Okay, none of them, so it was red that was in the right spot. And it was orange that was in the right spot, so purple has to go there and yellow has to go there. Yes! Give me something.
Interesting.
The moon in the sky was once heard to say, "It's high time I saw this thing known as day." So the moon checked its clock and rose with the sun, and before long it realized what it had done. "It's far too bright here. I've made a mistake. What havoc the sun can create. I want to go back." So when dusk came again, the moon rose when it should and said, "Ah, 'tis once 2 4 2 8 2 heaven." That doesn't sound right, does it? Because some of that's highlighted, so... Wait. 8 2 7. It's numbers 1 2 4 2 8 2 7. Because once is 1, then 2, then 4, then 2, then 8 8, then 2, then 7. I hope you didn't post that before I figured that out. No, you didn't. Oh, I thought I was really smart getting that. You guys were like, "Yep, good job." Okay. 1 2 4 2 8 2 7. That's gonna come in handy later. Wait. I'm going back. I will come back. I'm going to go look at that book again. I said it silent to myself.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hello, Mr. Topham.
Have I mentioned that I think that you're responsible for this?
You don't mind if I look around, do you?
Go right ahead.
Thank you, Mox. Okay. First answer is keen, I know that. Second one is What poet is the cat's meow? I think that might be just a case of me asking everybody what poet he likes, unless it's a pun, which it could be. Are on golf course. Gloria's middle name. We know the first one is Keen. They all have to be 4-letter words. Bard Bounce is it was a game it's a game that is set up in the like lobby of the inn that we went and we played and we won. Okay. Make par for the course. Start over any time, take a new scorecard, don't forget to dump your old one first, return your putter, and bowl when finished. Okay. Ah. Everything costs money in this place. Scorecard. Thank you. Whoa! That's a really cool system. I like that. Okay. Let's go. R is 2 for the first hole. Okay, let's try and do this. Oh my god. Okay. Why is there a crocodile? What is this game? Oh, this is hilarious. Oh no! I thought that was way stronger of a shot. Oh, I'm not going to make that. I've not made par. There's no point. I should leave. Please come back. No, I want to return my putter. No! How do I leave? I can't get out. I can't get out. For a loot player to see how high he bounces, of course. Of course. Obviously. No, I'm trying to leave! It won't let me leave. Leave course. There's a button at the top. Oh! Thank God. Okay. Alright, we're starting again. Practice time. Oh, we should have... Yeah, we should be practicing. Let's, do a save. Fortunately, I have wasted... No, I don't want to load. I want to save. There we go. Running out of money. I'm gonna have to go do more, jobs. Oh, it's got it's like the B-movie game all over again. Right, here we go. Nope, that's not it. That's the little extra game. I couldn't hit it any harder than that. Yes! Sorry. Okay, the par is 4 on this one. Got one shot. Bounce over. Alright, this one I need to get in 2 shots. No! Yes, I want to load my game. Okay. Oh nope, didn't mean to do that. Can I load between? I probably can, actually. No! Ah! This is gonna be a lot of loading. Okay, just wanted to check I wasn't buying another scorecard. Come here. I will. That's what I'm gonna do. Every time. Another save. Good amount. Look at that. That is why we've been saving. Oh, the music's cut out. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's totally fine. Fine. Totally fine. There we go. Ah! Oh wait, it's 3. It's the par 3. No, the par was 2. It was hole 3. I thought it saw the 3 and I got excited. I'm aiming slightly higher than it looks like I should. Ooh. Boy! Oh my god. Ah! Please. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I have a technique. And I'm doing it wrong, but I have a technique. It's because I'm not hitting it hard enough.
I hit it too hard.
We're good, everybody. Right, this is par 3 now. Oh, an airplane. Oh my god. Well, at least we can use this for practice. Okay. Par 3. I think we can. It also breaks the music whenever you load. Yes, I would like to load, please. Thank you. Oh my god!
I hit it too hard.
I was so hoping that that was gonna be it. Okay, so the middle one is gonna be the right. How to win at mini golf. Just save a lot. I'm hitting it really hard. Oh. And it's still not... I'm hitting it as hard as I can because I can't get my mouse any further out the screen. I hope you're enjoying this thrilling game of mini golf, by the way. You look.
I hit it too hard.
I have to get this in 3 hits. It's ridiculous. Right, if I put it as far forward as I can. Ooh! Oh! What is going on? I swear to God, if it does all of this, then it makes me hit it again. I got it in 2. I have some hype in the chat, please, for that. Do not load, do not load. Save. Thank you for the hype. I appreciate it. We slide without needing the button. We slod. I don't think slod is the right. I don't think that's the past tense of slide. Is it? Woot. Okay. This one's par 5. Oh! There's a big old ball. Oh god, he's terrifying. Is he gonna try and take my golf ball? I think he is. Oh my god. I don't know what hit I'm on. Ah! But I did it in 4! Oh yeah! Red doesn't like slit, I don't know why. Well, you're welcome to keep using slot, because I think that's hilarious. That's during the old clock without any save files. Right, without any... Okay. Oh, does it just have to be the course par? Anyway, it doesn't matter. 5 for this one. Oh, I really wish I could hear it. There's probably music and stuff for these. It's just not playing it. Now, I do play a lot of golf with friends, so this definitely...
I hit it too hard.
It went through. Come on, come on. Oh, I didn't hit it hard enough.
I did it.
That was pretty clutch. That was pretty clutch. I'm still gonna save, even though I've now done it. Okay, so I do something wrong in a second. Okay. And I put the winning one in here, don't I? What? I've got a horse. All of that to get a red horse. The clue was if you get par on the golf course, what are you? I'm a horse? Of course. What? Kind of looking for a 4-letter word. Not gonna lie.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi,
Hello.
Mr. Topham.
Hello, Topham. So suspicious of that man.
You don't mind if I look around?
Oh, a
you?
different book.
Go
I
right
didn't actually
ahead.
know I could click this one. Putting physics to work in the modern world. Radiometer. I feel like that's not relevant yet. I'm a slod! Oh, I get it, yeah! That's definitely what it is. What will par on my miniature golf course get you? Not what are you, sorry, I remembered that wrong. A horse. A red horse? Is that a thing? Horse? Get me a score of 21 is what that was what par was. I got less than that, but that's what par was. Got me a red horse. I'm gonna go and ask Emily what her mum's middle name was. 'Cause I have no idea. This is a weird game, but I love it. This is exactly the kind of thing I love, because it's gonna be, I'm going, what? I'm confused the whole time, and then suddenly, I'm just checking there's another direction I could go. And then suddenly everything will click into place. It'll slot into place. What's Gloria's middle name? I'm gonna roll my eyes so much if the answer is Lori. Lori. Another. Mayor! A mayor! Like M-A-R-E. Go find out, actually, before we get Gloria's last name. Because I can put it in the thing right now. Oh no, I can't, because it's the third... Oh, there's a broken... It's the third thing, and I haven't got the second thing yet, so I don't think I can put it in yet. But, I think it could be Mayor. Oh, hello, do you know her middle name?
I'm afraid there's been more trouble.
Don't tell me something else blew up.
It's Emily. Oh, this is silly. I'm her guardian. I should just make her sell this place. She's only 17, for Pete's sakes. She should be out meeting boys and going to parties, not trying to run a business.
Miss Willoughby, what happened?
Just go ask her, and make her tell you everything.
Fine. I thought I was gonna sit down and you were gonna talk to me for a bit, but geez, I can't have my sandwich, I guess.
Talk to Emily, then talk to me.
Wanted to talk to you about Gloria! Emily, what have you done?
Jane told you, didn't she?
What happened?
That picture on the wall over there, I saw it move. I was just sitting here and it moved all by itself. I saw it move, I really did. Last week, a book fell off the shelf for no reason.
Something in the walls!
These weird noises. And almost every day I hear a voice, like a whisper, coming out of nowhere. Jane thinks it's nerves, but I don't want to talk about this. Did you see Jim Archer?
I'm afraid I don't have very good news.
The jewelry wasn't insured?
No, but I do have some good news. Sort of.
Shh! Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Shh!
God, why is it so loud?
Nothing. I'm going to have to sell the inn, aren't I?
You know,
not if it's haunted.
Just possible that the will that was found was not the will Josiah wrote.
You mean he may have left us money after all? No, that's wishful thinking. And I refuse to get my hopes up again because they'll probably just get dashed again. Listen, I feel bad enough that you drove all the way out here for nothing. Maybe you should just go home.
Nah.
Would you mind if I stayed for a while?
No, but I really don't feel like being sociable right now. There's nothing for you to do.
I'd like to see if Josiah hid a second will somewhere.
They're really not good at the audio balancing.
What are you? Some kind of Sam Spade?
Well, just because I've never solved a mystery before doesn't mean I can't. Anyway, there's no harm in trying, right? Who knows? I might turn out to be good at it.
Be my guest.
Hello, Frighten. There we go. I can ask now.
What
I know
was
you
your
just told
mother's
me.
middle name?
Lois. Why?
You did mention it.
Curious.
I'm not gonna tell you.
I'll be
Thank you
back
very
in a
much,
little bit.
Frighten, for realizing
Okay.
that before I asked. Go look at the picture. How have you been?
What could have made this picture move?
Can I not take it off the wall? Alright, fine. Take it off the wall, there might be something, like, behind it.
Is this your sewing machine?
Actually, that belonged to my mom. She and Jane used to be dressmakers. Mom was going to teach me how to use it, but she never got the chance.
I'll leave your room now. I've got the first 3 words. Oh no, no, that's the wrong one. I need to know about the poet. What's a poet with 4... Poet with 4 letters.
So, what did Emily say? Did she tell you about the pictures and the voices?
Have you ever seen or heard anything strange around here?
No. In fact, this place is so quiet and dull compared to Chicago that it's a wonder I haven't lost my mind. You know what? I'll bet it's me. I'll bet it finally hit Emily that I'm just not Gloria and I never will be, and that running this place is always gonna be all up to her. And it was just more than her poor mind could bear.
What did the
I don't
sheriff
try and
say
say
when you
anything to
called
make her
him
feel
about the
better.
stolen jewels?
He said since nobody got robbed at gunpoint or anything, coming out here again just didn't seem necessary. Said it sounded to him like the jewelry had just been misplaced. You see, well, it only felt fair to tell him about Emily's, delicate state of mind.
This is a classic, murder mystery, though there hasn't been a murder. And the actual police department / detectives are completely useless story. I love it. I figured her middle name would be Lori, Gloria. So Gloria, literally the middle of her name. It could have been. That would have been quite fun, but also very cheeky. Mum used to have one of the sewing machines. She would use it in the living room while watching her afternoon soap operas. I think my mum has a sewing machine like that, like a big, very heavy black sewing machine. But it doesn't come with its own table and stuff. But she doesn't use it anymore because she's got a smaller one now, like an easier to move one. Your budgie finally evolved. Oh, wonderful! Did you give it a name, by the way? I don't know if I asked you about that. Right.
Does the miniature golf course that's out back belong to the inn?
No, that was Josiah Crowley's. Way I hear, he built it himself.
Oops,
was it open to the public?
Nope, it was just his own private little course. Can you imagine? Wish I had money to throw around like that.
Have you met Richard Topham?
Yeah, I've had the displeasure of meeting that quack.
Somehow he knew who I was before he even saw me.
He came over while they were putting out the fire today. Asked me who you were, and I was so frazzled at the time I told him. I don't usually give that crackpot the time of day.
He came over while they were putting out the fire, did he? Why did you not mention that? When we said that the jewels had been stolen, huh?
Does everybody around here feel that way about him?
Not everybody. Like that circus fella said, there's a sucker born every minute. Me? I think ESP is a lot of J-U-N-K.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Okay, so the thing about the book, I think, was wrong. The thing about the book with the Midsummer Night's Dream, I think that was... I think I have played Bard's Bounce correctly. Bard's Bounce is this here. I think I've already done that correctly. So the only thing I've got to figure out is the poet thing. I have to figure out what poet he liked. Oh, I didn't know I could zoom in on this bit. Look like there's anything I can... Oh. What? Oh my god. Gee willikers indeed.
From the looks of those lanterns, I'm not the only one who's been down here recently. An old piggy bank. Swell, $1. This piggy bank looks like it's been here for a long time.
Same piggy bank like the guy in the bank. This is dangerous and fun. What is that noise? Okay. That's not... They don't line up. Ah, it's creepy corner? Okay, so that's probably... Okay. Definitely not rats. Let's not think about it. Let's just stand here and not think about whatever's making that horrible noise. That's not in the right place. That could be in the right place, but that means that one isn't. Yeah, I think I've done that wrong. Okay. Let's try and make this man. That's his hand. Well, that's not right either. Maybe Creepy's is up this side. Okay. That might be further over this way. We've got this one. Yeah, I think this one goes down here. Ugh, got so many tiles I can't do anything with. Goes there. Oh, this one goes a bit higher actually. There. I think this one goes... Huh. That doesn't match up. That will go at the top? Ooh, yeah, it could be. Oh no, wait, Creepy's Corner goes above the moon. Oh! It goes like this. Along the top. Right, okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Is that what you guys are thinking as well? So that's actually the bottom, that one that I keep thinking is the top, or the side. That was your thought, yeah? Cool. I just wish there was an empty space for me to put things while I work things out. That's the moon. I think that goes there. Yep. Right. That one goes there, I think. That one goes there. Right. Okay, we're making progress. By George, she's got it, old bean. Jove, she's got it. I think she's got it. Not quite yet. Goes there. Gotta make some trees and stuff line up now. No, wait, that doesn't go there. That doesn't go there at all. We need to make his hand go there. So what's his hand? There we go. Is that his hand? Yeah, it looks like his hand. Right. So I think... Yep. Okay. The top of this goes here, and this is like a little mausoleum thing. These are like... Oh, you can tell which way out they're supposed to be because they're like when you swivel them, they kind of go indented. Oh, if I look over there, that looks like it's almost right. It's a lot harder to see on my screen, but it's slightly paler on the other screen, so it's like it's easier to see how things line up. So I think I've got this slightly wrong. I think this is supposed to be over there. Yeah. Why did I gasp? Why did she gasp? Is it because it said Creepy's Corner on it? That's not that scary. Hey, Emily. How are you doing? Yeah, we're still solving stuff. Oh, that's giving me shivers. I'm out for a bit and solve the secret of the old leftovers. I might not be here in about an hour, so... Oh! Thank you very much for that follow, brave Bushido. Mox, if I don't see you, I'll be back later on to do some zombies, so have a good leftovers. I hope you enjoy them. Hello, Brave! How are you doing? Where's this gonna lead me? Wait, is this not the way I came in?
Guess I better not leave the lights on. Jeepers, that sounds like Richard Topham. This door must open right into his living room.
Good kitty.
Okay. So I can get from the living room through to the other
I feel like someone's watching me.
That's fine, I'll catch you later if I don't see you sooner. Okay, Max! Had my COVID booster and flu shot today. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so glad. And I'm glad that they presumably went well, because otherwise you would be... Oh, I don't like those noises. Oh, they're probably giving me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like it. Yeah, it's the... So, Frightened, we're basically in the UK, we're being offered, like, a booster and the flu jab at the same time. I think it's 6... Is it 6 months after your first one? Your second shot? Yeah, thirdsy. It's a lot of lanterns here. So I'm glad you're just relaxing. Well, welcome in. We're playing some...
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
I'm glad that means that she turns them off herself and I don't have to turn around and do it. Well, hello. I've apparently got a secret entrance now. You guys got a record player? Wait, I think she has a gramophone in her room. 6 months. Yeah, I haven't been offered mine yet. Hello, I would like to use your gramophone. Don't be
okay if I played a record? Sure.
It's gonna be really creepy, isn't it? Let's sit back and listen to this.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog. When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot so I could take him by surprise.
Oh, this is fantastic.
My fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps. I
so dramatic.
The rain-streaked window beside his front door and could see him sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent porcine exploits. Seeing that the door was unlocked, I hurled it open and marched across the room toward him. Step away from that bottle of warthog potion, I commanded, and give me the 20 gold coins you stole from my poor servant. I'm not going to give you a thing, save, perhaps, a taste of my sword. And with that, he drew his sword, In an instant I had drawn mine, and so commenced the fiercest sword fight the world had ever known! The storm raging outside paled in comparison to our battle. To my surprise, Nick's experiences as a lower life form seemed to have improved his skill as a swordsman. I feinted, I parried, and yet victory eluded me. And soon I began to feel my strength ebbing from me. I was tiring rapidly. Summoning every ounce of what little energy remained in my body, I lunged at him one last desperate time.
Ouch! Why, you've wounded me.
I had managed to wound him on his right arm, just above the elbow.
Curse you!
His words, punctuated as they were by an untimely clap of thunder, sent a shiver down my spine. "Save your breath," I intoned, "and give me those gold coins."
Here, take your precious coins.
He tossed the bag of coins onto a chair, but as I reached for them, he reached for his bottle of potion, and in a matter of seconds, my night had gone from bad to horrible.
What on earth? That was amazing. Sorry, I didn't want to talk over the record, so I wasn't reading the chat. The only painful part was standing in the queue near the 80-year-old racist. Oh, fantastic. Oh, jeez. Well, I hope that was, it was over quicker than, sooner rather than later. Okay, so okay, let's roll down. I've missed a bunch of stuff because I haven't been checking on it. Oh, that's fantastic. Strange poem at the booth of the miniature golf course, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so she's got everything written down. She's so suspicious of Topham. I'm starting to think maybe it isn't him, because the way she's just like, it must be him. Yuck, that's awful, Brave. I'm so sorry. Did I solve the poet's name? No, I haven't solved that yet. I don't think I know that. That's the moon poem. Louise is her middle name. Beneath are stairs leading to a tunnel. Played the record found in the tunnel on it was a very corny old radio show called Creepy's Corner, complete with very bad sound effects. They're not raffle tickets, are still— oh, I've done that one already. As well as a bunch of letters and symbols, could be some kind of decoder. Oh, he said something about the decoder in the book. The tunnel I found goes all the way from the parlor of Lilac Inn to Richard Topham's house. If I ask him if he knows about it, he'll probably just say no, but if he knows about it and has been sneaking around in there, that might explain why strange things have been happening at the inn. Speaking of sneaking around, if I ever want to sneak into Topham's, now I've got a way to do it. Okay. Is this the book? But also be careful, because I'm trying not to get too many, I don't like too many hints. Just let me figure things out on my own. Okay, your Nancy Drew makes those gross forces. Well, hopefully you enjoy. Read this and pretty soon the fellow will be your favorite poet too. There we go. So we know it's his favorite poet. Omar. Right, let's go and do this then. So him saying it's the cat's meow wasn't any kind of wordplay, it was just...
Why does this picture keep moving?
It moved when you went downstairs, Nancy. A little crumb of a hint. Crumb of a hint. Right, let's go outside. We gotta get to that barn to... Ooh. Is this the golf course? Ah, I went the wrong way. I think the barn before... No, the barn's not before we get to this bridge, so... go. Right. Maybe it's a ghost. Yeah, so, Brave, so I do a lot of puzzle games and games like this. Well, we've just started doing Nancy Drew, but we do a lot of puzzle games and sort of detective games. And we have rules about helping out in the chat, but we do a lot of working out together. That's sort of a big part of the stream. So, the first word is keen. Wait, how do I turn it? Oh, I already got the first word. Oh, nice. It did that on its own. Okay, so the second word is Omar. We go. The next one is, I think it's supposed to be mare because I got a horse. Wait, is there an M? O-T-L-R-K-P. It's not mare. O-T-L-R-K-P. So any of those letters can be the beginning of it. 4-letter word beginning with any of those letters that means horse. But a red horse. Is that like supposed to be a pun? Like Ruby or something? Basically, okay, so if you've just joined us, the clue for the second word on this door was... Okay, it's not Ruby because it's not a U. The fact that it's red doesn't matter. Ramp? Okay. No, there's no M. Wait, is there an E? I thought it might be rain because of like... Rain, like rains? Is that not how you spell rain? No, it's a G in it, so it can't be that anyway. Okay. But I got a miniature horse. So sorry, I was trying to say the third clue for this door is what will par on the golf course get you? Oh, frightened. That's a bit more than a hint of a crumb of a clue there. Please. There we go. Pony. How did I not think of pony? And the last clue is Lois. There we go. Just be careful because we don't want to have to get the mods to we don't want the mods to tell you off. Another clock. Oh, it's this kind of looks like the 1, 2. Wait, can I do... Is this looks a bit like the moon poem that we got, so can I do... Turn it to 1, and then 2, 4... That? What's this? Freshwater fish of the Midwest. I feel like I did this in the wrong order because this has told me how to grass beds minnows, so that's how I got the largemouth bass. But I've already done that bit. Okay, I think. Yes, this would have been useful an hour ago, learning about the fish. Oh well, we did it ourselves, so that's fine. So we go, switch it to 1, to 2, to 4, then back to 2, 8, and yes, that was the right thing. Another mirror! We have 3 mirrors now. Okay. It's all a bit Stardew. Ooh! Dominoes. Oh, okay, so we're playing a game of dominoes, so I need to get 5, 2. Wait, hold on, I want to get them out of the way. There we go. 2, 6. I didn't think dominoes went above 6, but here we go. We're all learning a lesson today. That should be it. Well, that was okay.
I wonder what goes here.
Mirror! Okay, obviously. Light shined. Did I still have it set up? Yes, I did.
Looks like I need more mirrors.
But where does it shine to? Is it this thing? Oh, it is. Okay. I swear, if I do all this work and then Topham Hat, Mr. Topham Hat, that's not his name, Richard Topman comes in and it's just like, oh, thank you, you've figured out how to get the inheritance. Thanks very much, I'm going to kill you now and take it from you. Oh, I need another mirror. I only have 3.
I wonder what goes here.
I'm missing a mirror. Where have I not been? I'm missing a mirror. Don't think this has anything to do with it yet. But that was also the symbol that was in the tunnel. Maybe I can get a mirror in here. Still gonna try this with ones I have.
I need to find more mirrors.
Doesn't even show me some of it. Okay. I'm missing a mirror. Can't do anything with all this stuff. That's just another mirror spot, so that's where I need to put the last mirror. Think when in doubt, head back to the house.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Hi, Mr. Topham. I'm here to steal your things. Something has to be done with that, but I don't want to touch it again. Now.
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
So she asks every time, and I just want to walk her in and just check stuff. Done that. Done that. To open the journal, the coder is in the rivet. 2 to the right. What journal? Have another book in here? Don't trust you, buddy.
Now what?
It was nice talking to you.
Good day.
So rude, Jesus. No, there's nothing there. Already got the thing from in there. Oh, this is it. Can I spin this? So what I think this is, right? It's obviously a decoder. But when it says 2 to the right, I'm assuming we have to spin one of the rings twice. But we can't do it, we can't actually spin it. So maybe it's not. But I haven't seen any of those symbols. All I've seen is that horse, but I doubt that that's... Wait, hold on. There's a sword fight and a thunderstorm. And a bag of money. And a door. Is this the order the stuff happens in the... No, because there's no cat in the story. Unless there's another episode. Astrid's like a witcher. She steals and pickpockets stuff for convenience. Oh, she's like any video game character. Alright, I'm gonna read the whole thing because I stopped reading it. Okay. Radiometer is a device which measures the intensity of heat and light, i.e. radiant energy. In 1873, Sir William Crookes developed a special kind of radiometer, in which 4 square vanes were mounted on 2 arms of a small rotor inside a clear glass bulb. Most of the air was pumped out of the bulb, resulting in a near vacuum, and the rotor was balanced on a vertical support which allowed it to turn with a minimal amount of friction. Each of the vanes was black on one side and silver on the other. The vanes revolved when exposed to the light, always spinning as if the light were pushing on the black surface, making it appear to Crookes that light was applying pressure to the dark vanes. But this explanation for the radiometer effect was soon called into question. Since dark surfaces absorb light and shiny surfaces reflect it, light should be applying more pressure to the shiny surface, which meant the shiny surface should be being pushed by the light. This was not the case. Some other principle had to be at work. Another theory proposed that because the black surface absorbed radiant energy, rarefied gas on the black side of the vane would heat up and eventually apply enough pressure to the vane to make it spin. But the fact that the warmer gas simply expands and flows across the surface instead of pushing on it disproves this widely held yet erroneous explanation for the radiometer effect. A more likely explanation involved thermal transpiration, or the flow of cooler gas molecules towards warmer molecules, which caused the cooler gas on the shiny side of the vane to pass around the edges towards the black sides, which results, counterintuitively, in the vane moving away from the warmer gas towards the cooler gas. The radiometer is sometimes referred to as a light mill because light is used to turn the vanes, much as water is used to turn a mill wheel. Doubtful, however, that movement of the vanes can ever be put to practical use, for the friction needed to turn a gear would prevent the vanes from spinning when exposed to light. That's what you think. Depends what you do with the light first, P-brain. I'm thinking that's something to do with the mirrors. There must be another mirror somewhere. Right, so I haven't got the journal. Let's see what other clues there were in here. Tickety tock, tickety 300. Everybody, let's wake up. DC whereabouts. Room off tunnel by scrambled pitcher. There's a room off of the tunnel? Writing that down. To open the big TikTok on top, give Flute, Bisbee, and Pyramus their cues. Bottom's cue is in a note for you. Well, we got that, didn't we? This sounds like numbers to me. Metro. You're really freaky. I don't know if I trust you. This big thing here, it's kind of terrifying. But now I'm wondering if it's important. Okay. Wondering if these are probably important too, but I don't know what for yet. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the tunnel. It said there's a room off of the tunnel. And then I should probably do some jobs, really, shouldn't I? Ah! Ah! Okay. Go down the tunnel. Wait, how did I do it last time? There we go. It was very polite of Nancy to know not to leave the light on. It said it's by the scrambled pitcher. This is the scrambled pitcher. There's a room off the tunnel, apparently. Unless it's talking about this way? Yeah, maybe it is talking about this way. It's like an empty expanse. Not really seeing, there's not like, I'm not getting like another direction on my cursor, so I think it is just, see, look, if I put it to the side and there was a room there, it would, I've done this bit. Stop making creepy crawly sounds, it's awful.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Ooh. I'm going to save in case he comes back.
Yori, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
But get the... Where's the mouse? Not there this time. I need to find that mouse of his. So he stops meowing. Where's that mouse? I'll look at the other clues later. I just need to find the mouse.
Quiet. What's wrong with you?
God. I'm gonna get caught.
I can't go out the front door. He'll hear me.
Hey.
What does this
All right,
cat
Yori, I'm coming out.
Oh no!
What in blazes are you doing? Sneaking around in here like a common thief?
Connie's so
Interrupting
scary.
one of my sessions? I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmic pulsations. Well, soon they will no longer be my problem, but the sheriff's.
I knew he was gonna catch me. Where's the mouse? That's why I saved, see? Where on earth is that mouse?
Yori, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
I need to find the mouse for him. But I've looked, like, everywhere. Someone might have to look up where the mouse is. Because if he doesn't stop meowing, I'm gonna get caught again. I've literally looked everywhere! Where is this mouse?
What's wrong with you?
Okay, I'm looking up where the mouse is. I'm looking up where the mouse is. This is stressing me out. Okay. Under the table or a chair. It changes every time.
Yuri, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
If I could walk around faster, it would be helpful. Because it changes every time. Can't see any mouse anywhere. Not there! I also can't look on the ground.
Be quiet. What's wrong?
I don't like it. It's so stressful. Hi, Tazwick. Welcome back from the ads. Apologies for that. I'm sneaking into Topham's house, but I can't find the mouse to keep the cat quiet. And according to the internet, it changes every time. But I genuinely can't see it, and it's really stressing me out because I get like max like 30 seconds before he comes out of his room. I also love how he yells at the cat to shut, like, to make it go quiet, like that's gonna work. From the other room, he's like, "No, there's not a real mouse."
Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Like, I can't look at ground level. It doesn't let me.
Yuri, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Wait, was that it there? I see it! Oh my god. Shut up, cat, I'm coming! God, where is it? There it is. That was so stressful. Okay, let's go look at his desk.
Josiah must have circled these quotes, but why?
Thou speakest aright, and I am that merry wanderer of the night. We need to give them their cues, so this must be what we're...
Something tells me I better write down all the stuff that's circled here in my journal.
Oh, she's writing it down for me. Perfect. I don't need to take pictures. We got it! Thank God. That was so stressful. I hated that. Ugh. Okay, she's written that down. Good. Nope. Good, I was really wanting to look at that book.
Yes, it's okay if you blink.
Yes, it's... Nazi?
Phew. Meet with Jay Archer at 9:30 a.m. about money. That's today.
Okay, I can't get to any of those books.
Should I concentrate on the topic or the book?
I'm just listening to the... trying to listen to the muffled conversation that's happening. Is that everything I can do? I missed one.
Mrs. Deckman, just concentrate.
What does it mean if I'm starting to get a headache?
It means you're doing too much talking and not enough concentrating.
I didn't miss one. Yes, there is. There's another game coming out where you play as a cat, but it's not the same game. Okay, I think I've got everything I can get. Unless it's over there. Can't get to that bit. So intrigued. Okay. Don't think I can get anything else. I think I've found everything. Phew. God's sake. I'm not knocking it off on purpose. I promise. Okay. Where's the... Oh, I was so distracted trying to get that mouse. I don't know where the gap is on the ground now.
Yes, well, be that as it may, this is just the beginning, Mrs. Deckman.
Ah!
You've seen the power lines fallow within
Where's the how do I... Where's the trap door? How do I leave? How do I get out?
Indeed, I do. This will, of course, necessitate an increase in your tuition, but I'm
How do I get out? Where's the...
learns of today's breakthrough.
Jeepers, I can't go out the front door. He'll hear me.
Where is Where is it? Why can I not click the floor? I hate this. Like, look.
What in blazes are you doing? Sneaking around in here like a common thief? Interrupting one of my sessions? I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmic pulsations. Well, soon they will no longer be my problem, but the sheriff's.
I'm grumpy.
This will, of course, necessitate an increase in your tuition, but I'm sure once your husband learns of today's breakthrough...
Jeepers, I better get out of here.
I don't know how. Oh, I found it, thank God. Just in time, that was so close. Right. No, I've done that bit. I don't need to do that bit.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
How polite. Alright. Hello. I have just reappeared. But now I have information. Whoop. Okay. Oh, I remember this. Oh, yeah. Because they're like, it's not real, don't worry. We shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here, while these visions did appear. Now, he said that was for the clock at the top, or something? I can't click on that one, so presumably it's not that clock. Hi!
What's cooking?
Nothing.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
What an odd thing to say. Can't go in any of the other doors, so I just have to go straight to her room. Almost called her Jane there. Getting mixed up. You have a clock in here? No, you don't have a clock in here. Nice hats.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Why does she look like she's just wearing a night dress? Okay, so...
Why does this picture keep moving?
Something to do with the... Definitely something to do with the basement. Oh, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! See, oh, my coffee's gone. I'm out of coffee! Right. Let's have a think. On the clock. We've done this. Done that. Done this, I think. Unless we needed it for a second thing later. Maybe we should just try and get some... Was there blood on the painting? I assumed it was just paint if I did see it. We should just go out and try and get some money. I don't know. Maybe I could call someone? Maybe I need to go talk to Jim Archer again. It was like something about the clock at the very top. I'm gonna go find out what the wording was. He'll finish his class now, and he'll have no idea that I've snuck in. Ooh, what was that? Aeroplane sound. Hello again, I've come to read that book, because I can't take it with me. Oh, shush, Yuri.
I'm going to poke around some more, if that's okay.
I don't mind.
That sounded much less like she was asking for permission that time. Right. Journal. I still haven't found the journal that they're talking about. Open the big TikTok on top. Oh no, it's TikTok! Not you, is it? I hate it. It never gets better. Big TikTok on top. This? No, that's a wheel. It's not a clock. Let me in! Thank you! I think I've done everything I can in here until... I've got the last mirror. Terrifying robot, that's what it is. Is something in town? I'm gonna go talk to Jim Archer. Before I do, I should probably deliver Blenheim Nursery. That's like right here, isn't it? It is.
Hello, I've got a telegram here for Audrey.
I'll see that she gets it. Just leave it on the desk. My hands are still really filthy.
That's okay. Bye.
Ah! I didn't mean to hit help. Here we go. Yep, still a little Shop of Horrors reference. Love it. Oh no, I went too far. Go this way. Give me my money.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure
did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Margaret Judson at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
This way.
Hello, I have a telegram here for Margaret Judson.
She'll be delighted, I'm sure. I'll take it to her. Thank you.
Bye.
Get more gas soon. So if you're just joining us, this is how you get money in this game.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I
Go
sure
back
did.
and forth.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Counselor Ed out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good work.
Oh, we haven't talked with our besties, Bess and George. You're right. I didn't actually know who Bess was, so thank you for telling me that she was supposed to be my bestie.
Hi, Alice. Is Counselor Ed around? He has a telegram.
How do I know these
He's
people?
down at the swim dock. I'll take it to him.
Thank you. Bye.
I feel like I would be too nosy, because I'd want to know all the telegrams said. You know?
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one's for Mrs. Perkins at Sunnybrook Farms. Keep up the good work.
Right. I'll do this last one. Go get some gas, and then maybe go and talk to Jim Archer. Unless you think we should go and talk to Bess on the phone. I just need some more money because I spent a
Hi,
lot of that at the
Rebecca.
golf
I'm
course.
supposed to deliver this to Mrs. Perkins.
You better let me deliver it. Mrs. Perkins can be very grumpy, even when my curls are at their curliest and my dimples are at their dimpliest, and I'd much rather she yell at me than you.
Yeah, she's
Well,
definitely...
Okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
You're welcome.
She's definitely supposed to be someone, and I just don't know the reference. Oh. Ah, finally. I was wondering when that would happen.
There. I hope I don't get another flat. But I better go to the gas station and get my spare fixed, just in case.
That's where we're going anyway.
Welcome to Zippies, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Could you please fix my spare tire?
You betcha.
Wait, for free? Heck yeah! We can't read the telegrams. Actually, maybe we can. I've never tried.
There you are. Good as new. That'll be $2.
Here you go.
$2?
Anything else?
$2? Jesus,
No,
that's like
thank
a
you.
whole day's
Drive
work.
zippily.
Actually, I needed more gas. That's why I came here. Alright, I'll go get my money and then I'll come back. By that point, I'll be able to get 50 cents worth of gas.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Professor Randall out at the observatory. Keep up the good work.
Oh, that money.
Welcome to Zippies,
Ah,
where
well.
zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is
I've
the
given
zippiest.
this guy.
Fill
Hey,
her up.
go ahead,
Just
thank you so much
25
for that
cents worth,
host.
please.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Nah, I can't look at the telegrams. Other than to see who they're for. Hey! Oh wait, I was gonna go into town. Let's go phone Bess first.
Drop a nickel in. Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
You can call the jeweler.
I'd like to call the jeweler, Mr. Waddell, at LK53029.
He's not gonna like that, but it's your nickel.
He's not gonna like what?
He hates it when people call him. Says if they're too lazy to come in and talk in person, he'd just as soon not bother with them.
Oh, well, maybe I shouldn't.
Too late.
What? I mean, Waddell Jewelry?
Hello, I found this receipt for an appraisal you did, and I wondered if you could tell me...
Look, I'm busy. If you got something important to tell me, then prove it by getting off your lazy bum and coming down here and telling me eyeball to eyeball. You hear me?
Yeah?
Then repeat after me.
Jeepers.
Told ya.
Well, okay. Imagine someone trying to call you and the operator telling them, yeah, they hate getting calls. Well, she listens in. She told me that she listens into the calls, so. How was your week off? Oh, it was good. It was good. It was relaxing. Got to play a lot of Animal Crossing. But I'm back now.
Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, could you please connect me with Bess Marvin at KL54468?
Just a second.
She said that before, you can tell.
Hello?
Hi, Bess, it's Nancy.
George, get over here. It's Nancy Drew. So how's the Lilac Inn?
A little strange.
Why? Because of Emily?
Well, yes.
Hi, Nancy.
Is that you, George?
Ouch, that's my foot. Well, move over. I can't hear.
Oh, I assume George. Okay.
Look, just hold the phone like this, okay? There. Can you hear us?
I can hear you fine.
It would be so nice to have two phones in this house. We don't even have a telephone at our house. So quit griping. So, Nancy, what's the scoop?
Well, I talked to Emily Crandall.
Bess was telling me that you don't really know
I talked to
her
Emily
that well.
Crandall.
Bess and I just know her through Helen Corning.
The last time I saw her was at Helen's 15th birthday party.
I saw her last year at Helen's recital.
Hello? Is someone on the line? Hello?
We're on the line, Mrs. Farthingham.
Well, get off. I need to make a call.
But we just got on.
Then it should be no problem for you to get off.
Just give us one more minute, Mrs. Farthingham, please.
Oh, all right. You have 1 more minute.
Go on, Nancy. What were you saying?
Just that I...
Shh. Wait a minute. Mrs. Farthingham, would you mind hanging up? All clear. Oh, how I wish we didn't have to share a phone line with her. Just be grateful you have a phone, Bess.
Some jewels were stolen out of Emily's room this morning at the same time that a fire destroyed the stove in the kitchen.
Destroyed the stove? You mean they can't bake any more cherry pies?
Not for a while. Emily's worried that she may have to sell the inn.
Is that bad? I mean, she's only 17.
It gets worse. Emily admitted to me that she's been seeing and hearing things.
Jeepers. You can't go batty when you're
Jeepers.
only 17, can you? Depends on who your cousin is. Ha ha.
I don't think she's going batty, but I do think something's going on around here.
Like what?
I don't know. Yet.
Yet?
Well, I can't just turn around and drive home now, can I?
Why not?
Because...
Are you girls still on the line?
We're not done talking yet.
Well, I've been patient long enough. You girls get off right now.
But we...
Right now, or the next call I make will be to your father.
We gotta go, Nancy.
That's all right. I'll call you later.
And I'll thank you not to listen in.
Oh, don't worry, Mrs. Farthingham. Only nosy busybodies listen in on other people's phone calls.
Yes, well, hang up and be quick about it.
Bye, Nancy.
Talk to you soon.
Okay, well, we've given our best friends the update. We should go into town. So it is getting close to the end of stream, so maybe I'll just do a quick trip to wherever the jewelers is, and then we'll end the stream. I don't actually remember where the jewelers is. 2 phones, what are you, a Rockefeller? Exactly. Because I'm Batman, Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew, definitely Nancy Drew. Not Batman, that would be weird. I don't know where this... This is the town, so I thought it might be around here somewhere. Gas, Grange Hall... Oh, that's the camp, I know that. That's the observatory. Oh, I got these scars. Turn around here. I have no idea where the jewelry is. Is it the Rex? Ah, no, here we go.
Hello, are you Mr. Waddell?
So what if I am?
I found this receipt, and I just wondered what you could tell me about it.
Let me see that. 1 key, determined resale value, item 493. Oh yeah, this was for that key Jim Archer wanted me to appraise.
Jim Archer wanted you to appraise a key?
It was very ornate, had jewels all over it. Fake jewels, as it
Because
turned
he
out.
has it.
When I told him it was worthless, the cheapskate refused to pay me and told me to keep it.
Do you think I could have it?
Sure. Once you pay the appraisal fee.
Which is?
I can do that.
$1.50.
Here you go.
Good. Here's the key. Enjoy.
Right. I've now got a fancy looking key. I think this is exactly how she drives. I can do donuts.
It would sure be nice to be able to open this thing.
It's the wrong key. What else needed a key? Nice to find out what the key goes to and whether Mr. Archer is really doing as well as he says he is. Let's bake donuts! Ooh, yum. Hello, sir.
Hello again.
Was that your car I saw parked near the Lilac Inn this morning?
I haven't been there in months. You saw someone else's car. It's a very popular make and color, you know.
Whosever car it wasn't there after the fire.
Probably just someone sneaking onto that miniature golf course that Josiah built back there. Or bootleggers. I hear they frequent that area too.
I don't think I should tell him about that one.
What's your opinion of Richard Topham?
Go nuts.
Interesting
Go.
gentleman
Okay,
who's in
Jesus.
an interesting line of work.
Do you think he really does what he
nuts.
says he can do?
He makes a living doing whatever it is he does, so obviously someone thinks he's the real deal.
I don't think I should say that, but at the same time, it might give me more answers.
The key that you had Mr. Waddell appraise, could that be the key to the clock that Josiah Crowley gave
He doesn't know
you?
I have it.
It might have been, I suppose. You know about that?
I found the receipt.
Yeah, I'm not going to
on
tell him I have the
path
key.
to Richard Topham's house.
Really? I thought I'd thrown it out. You see, when he told me the key was worthless, I lost all interest in it.
So, it would be all right if I kept the key for myself?
I have no use for it. In fact, if you want that old clock, you can have it too.
I guess I'll be going.
Fantastic.
Nice talking to you.
I will, in fact, be taking that clock.
I need a special key.
No, I know, I'm taking the clock. I want the clock. Give me the clock. Yes. Right. It doesn't seem to be locking into place, but I don't know if that's a clue or if I'm just... that it won't. I can put them wherever I want. It seems. Hey, am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. No, it's just that one isn't one. Okay, so we're not trying to connect them to this, which is what I thought we were doing. What are we connecting them? That one clicked into place. So did that one. Okay, so... maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm imagining it. If I don't get this now, we're gonna do it next stream. Collecting clocks. Nope, can't put that one down there. How do I check if it's working? Oh, I can't move them once they're in the right place. Oh, right, okay, cool. Well, there was one way to do this. Oh, there we go. Hey. There we go. The different... It's not about the sizes, it's the specific ones. There we go. We will know what's the time. Final mirror! Yes! Oh, okay. I really want to do the next part, but I'm gonna wrap up the stream because it's 6 o'clock. And if I don't wrap up the stream now, I won't have enough time to have dinner before we do our next stream. So we're gonna have to stop it here. No, yeah, wait, I know what I'll do. So I know what I'm doing. I will go to the barn and then save outside. There. I'm only over by 3 minutes, Mox. Only over by 3 minutes. Okay. You are so welcome, Frightened. Thank you to everyone for hanging out. Let's, so you don't get confused, I'm gonna do a wrap-up for the end of the highlight, and then I will finish the stream. Okay, so it sounds like I'm leaving, but I'm not just yet. Thank you so much for watching today's, the first part of the new Nancy Drew game, Secret of the Old Clock. I'm very excited to continue it. We've got a load of mirrors. So I'm very excited to see what happens next week, but you're gonna have to wait a week for the next installment. So come back next Wednesday for the next part of Nancy Drew. Okay, and that's about it. Thanks.